Hello? Hello? Why isn't the game here? Hello? Hi. Hello, you kid. How you doing? The game. There we go. Pog. But hello. Welcome. We're playing Witch's Heart today. It's Witch's Heart. Noel's route. These routes are so long. That's why we gotta start early. Like 1 hour earlier than normal. But I hope that you've been having a wonderful Pog day, everyone. How's the sound? Is it okay? Good? Bad? Poppin'? Unpoggin'? Let me know. Or else I won't know, and if I don't know, then I don't know. But yeah. Welcome back, everyone. I'm just gonna hit load game. I really want to play one of the past routes this weekend or whatever, like alone, but then it's like, if I do that, wait, did the game freeze? The game froze and then it closed. One moment while I pull it back up, but if I did that, I think there's like special dialogue every single time you replay events, right? And I didn't want to miss that on stream, so no. I can't believe it crashed on me. Can you believe that? Can you believe the game crashed? The game be crashing? The game be unpogging me? There we go. Let's get in here. Yeah, no crash, no sad. But yeah, we've done like what, 4 routes? We should have 4 crystals over here. Pew. So we're going for Noel's last. It's probably like a dark blue crystal bet. I'm actually gonna shift myself over here. Hey, did I lock my source? Why'd I do that? I gotta shift myself more in my chair. There we go. But yeah, okay. We are gambing. We're gaming. Claire, you can use rainbow crystals. What will we do? We haven't used any. We could buy 2. Hadu, congrats on the last pudding in my fridge. What flavor is it today? Welcome. Let's see. What'll it be? These rainbow crystals. We got some. We're about to play chocolate pudding. Very nice. Let's see. We're about to play Noel's route. So let's just. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just raise his attack by like 5. That'll probably be good, right? And also Claire's attack. Claire would be good to raise attack. We have to remember to save rainbow crystals too, because we need these for bonus stage, which is like more stories. Some of them are conclusions to current story. It is the game of Sheila. We're about to play Noel's route. Last time we played Sirius's route. Right now, I'm just increasing some stats first. Yeah, okay, there we go. We use like almost all our rainbow crystals, but we should be good to go. We're gonna start now. Because I was gonna go back and replay another scenario so I can like do things like fish off stream, but then it's like, oh, there's the last character over here. Her. So I couldn't play. I was like, but this is special dialogue. You're truly stubborn, aren't you? How many times is this now? Well, on with the formalities, you'll be losing all memories of events after a time you're returning to. Whoever asks for demons, you'll remember what's convenient. Thanks, ma'am. I suppose sooner or later I might as well meet with you. However, you must come greet me. Thanks. Anyways, we're about to do our scenario select. Noel's route. It's about like the mansion, I think. Just mysterious mansion. Mansions, mysteries. Yeah, let's save. Witch's Heart Pog. Hello, Leviathan. Yeah, that's it. We're about to play Mansion Riddles Fantasy Worlds. Noel's route. And then after, like, I'm very hyped. I think this is the one where it's just fun stuff. Yes, I don't know how to fight. He attacks with a knife? Alright, let's hit, see. Oh, more spaghetti! 1 moment, please. Let's range have, range up to 2. Let me get the props open. How's that? How's this? You like? More spaghetti? There we go. Yeah, here we go. 1 spaghetti for Leviathan. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Noel can attack 2 tiles in front of him. If you land a hit, your opponent will take damage. We raised our attack, so it should be good to go. Okay, stop moving. Oh wait, do we have a lighter equipped? We need to unequip that real quick. Alright, we can go ahead and attack now. Hey. Alright, we got a 3 turn kill. You need to scoot your PC over a few inches when your combat ends. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. I have the hang of it now. I'll do my best. Let's see, let's scoot it this way. Let me know if that fixes things, okay? Video's crunchy. Thank you so much for letting me know. I've scooted it over. Let me know if it improved any. Also, I can try closing some tabs. I had like 10 live 2D tutorials open earlier, which I had to close. It seems to be restored. 1 sec. I'm gonna scoot it over again. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Wait, the Wi-Fi. There we go. There we go. Let me know. Is it good? You have the hang of it now? I'm trying my best. Noel can see things other characters can't see. Make good use of it for advancing the story. This ends the tutorial. Good luck. Thank you. I'll do my best. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna scoot this up. There we go. Hey Claire, if you could have any wish, what would it be? Well, first of all, I want to live in a house made of sweets. And I'd snarf down entire cakes. Yo, it's the same dream that she had as an adult. And I'd make an orchard in the garden, so whenever I got hungry, I could stuff my apple with cheeks. It's literally the same wish. At night, I'd have a comfy bath and tea with roses floating in it. And surrounded by stuffed animals, I'd sleep in a cotton candy bed. Huh? What do you mean that's too many wishes? Even if I only got 1 wish, couldn't I just start by asking for 100 more? Oh, Doulahan! Thank you for the resub. Glad that you've been vibing. 5 months already. And very, very nice. Also, nice spaghetti stare. But welcome, Doulahan. Hope you've been vibing. Oh, when in the beginning of the story, when Claire was asked, she said the same thing, so she must have been saying it to Patricia. I'd grant your wishes too, Patricia. Very, very sweet of them. Claire, you are always my hero. And my heroine. Let me just scoot this over. Actually, let me just scoot everything over. Here, scoot that here, scoot that there. Hi and bye. I stopped to say hello before a trip in which everyone in Pleasant Stream. Doulahan, I hope that you have a really fun and safe trip, okay? I hope it's really nice. Yeah? That'd be really pawwog. Yeah, alright, now back to it. Actually, let me scoot chat over again. I'm so sorry. Yes, I know. I can tell the situation's only getting worse. But is there no way to make everything to go right? Is there no way of making everyone happy? Is that just a fantasy? Yes, you're right. I really do think I'm a fool. I'm feeling kind of tired. I think I'll rest for now. For his day-long naps. Yo, wait, that's the space where all the demons hang out all the time. Also, let me know if I need to keep my PC over, okay? Dun dun dun. Yawn. One sec. There we go. Reset position. Maybe I shouldn't turn on mirror motion. Yawn. Ugh, sleepy. But the following exchange is just going to be what you've seen before. Perhaps you'd like to skip it. Oh, Rouge, that's your name. Yeah, sure. I don't want to read the same thing over and over. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're going to solve the wishes of troubled demons. Now, very pog. We're going to do that 3 times. We're going to make sure we save our game, so when you look inside barrels, you don't get your head cut off and lose a whole day's worth of progress. Because that would suck so bad. It's happened before. Oh, rawr. Hello. There's definitely stuff here that we haven't found before. We have new equip items. We got a broomstick last time, and it's a Claire only item. How do we use it? Ah, I see. You gotta hit A. We got a mermaid scale. Excuse me? Alright, thank you. Hey Sheila. There's stuff over here. Nice. Now we got to equip the magic wand. Items. Too many equipping. That's fine. Okay. Ba-chum, ba-bum. Ooh, da 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 da. The music's always really good. Status. No item. Equip. Yes. There. I want this. I want whatever this is. A blue ornament. Very nice. Okay. Is there stuff that we can get around here? First and foremost, I would like to do that. Is that just a vending machine? A lime vending machine? Alright, okay. We can land. Done. No. Back to the ground, you. Lime brand vending machine. What you buying? Why not? Moon drip. Might be nice to have. You're a big winner! Yes, we got 2 of them. Let's go. Wait, go back down. We're trying to be investigating here. We're investigating here. A mermaid scale. Okay. That it? Sometimes things wash up down below here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Back to over here. Is there anything else here? I think it's really important to get stuff, just in case, you know? I don't think there is, though. Let's get out of here. No, you can't land over there? Sucker. You can't use the broomstick in places that are not fantasy spaces, so like, the regular mansion is a place where you can't. Hey, rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors. Paper. I pick scissors, you choose paper. I win. Alright. You chose, so you have to choose scissors. Draw, bye-bye, see you again. Okay, we have to choose rock. Process of elimination. I pick scissors, you chose rock. You win. Good on me. Good for you. You're vibing. Long way from being champion. Yeah. Yeah. No, Zazil. I'm here, Pog. Hello, Rin. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely morning so far. We're playing Witch's House again. Status. Oh, item. Let's equip the bottle. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're pogging. That would be neat. Water this. And then to get the most out of the room, you water this wiggly plant first, and then you redo everything you did. So you kick the pots. Efficiency at its finest. See? It's good. This area is really nice as always. Very Pawog. We gotta get up here. We gotta get up here. Let's with my brand newly acquired witch's broom. We're going to go up. We're going to go down. We're gonna pick this, whatever it is. It's a carrot. Picked up a special carrot. Well, that's for me, and not for you. Now, how do I get down? Okay. Actually, no, I can't land over there. Foolish. How dare you do this to me? Didn't you know I'm trying to pog here? Actually, let's do this. Let's light these on fire too. Firewood. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Become like, on fire. Yeah, very nice. Let's go. And back down. Kick these pots a few times. And call it a day. Alright, if anything, we'll just go fishing a whole lot. Actually, we have a magic broom. We could just fly over all these cookies now. What is that? What is that? Who are you? Who are you? This is a recreation of the anger that happened 12 years ago. Oh, someone sneezed. A corpse torn to pieces. Hey! Ah! Everyone's dead, murdered. Only a witch could do something so inhumane. The culprit is that witch, it has to be. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy. Thanks. Oh, very neat. I like how they block these areas off. I didn't mean to use my witch's broom, but, corpse torn to pieces. No, get back down onto the ground. You have to read this dialogue. Okay. Very nice. That it? Oh, we have an ornament. We have an ornament, actually. We can just get over here. The broom's very, very convenient for this area in specific, because it means that I don't have to suffer, personally. Hey you, I have one ornament for you. It's blue. I hope you like it. Blue is a very good color. You'll put up in snow time. Very nice. Bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. We could prep for other things. We can go fishing. We can fish for creatures. I read up the exact number. It's like, what, 10 small fish or 5 medium fish. Medium fish counting for 2 small fish. If you wanted to feed the sea creature in the deep dark sea. Here, let's fly. Anything here? Oh, this is, I gotta go find Velardo for him to shoot that sometime. As a treat, you know. Cool. Alright, let's keep walking around. Maybe we'll find something nice. Because I know, like, you're supposed to, like, what's it? Feed things? Hello, Sirius. Well, what are these books? Demons don't exist. And Zazel's like, I do so exist. Why are these books in Sirius's room then? Because he's vibing. Thanks, man. I wonder if the other guys want to play. I want to play high and low. I want to gamble. I want to gamble my coins. I don't have very many of them. Damn it, Noel's asleep. Hey, Ash, do you have a sliding puzzle for me to do? The same old sliding puzzles before? Hello, good morning. This is plot. Hello, good morning. Feeling energetic, huh, Ash? At times like these, especially one must be cheery. Come, Miss Claire, lift up your lips. If you smile, your heart will smile too. Ash, you're the last person I'd trust. Yay. Miss Claire, whatever is the matter? Your face is twitching. I agree with you, Ash. I want to be cheery at times like this too. But, maybe it's a different bed? I couldn't sleep very well last night. Honestly, I'm super tired. Oh my. Well, a lot did happen yesterday. It'd be tough to sleep easy. How about just going to bed then? Huh? But, it's alright. Even Noel's sleeping at the moment. Noel's nocturnal. If anything happens, I'll wake you. Thanks. Thank you a ton. I'll think about it. You have a game? Witch's Demon Sorcery. One could only expect all these materials in a place considered a witch's mansion. By the way, Miss Claire, did you need something? Let's have a talk. Ash, you read so fast. I've read many books in my life. As such, it's become second nature to me. I've also he pulled. I don't know if the internet exists, but there's like this speed reader thing that like you could put books into and it'll flash the word in the sentence before your eyes, so you don't have to move your eyes, but the words like move, and that's how people can be speed readers. It's because their eyes move across the page, and that takes time apparently. Oh wait, do I have any fish? Yeah, I want to give you a fish. Do you need something? Yeah, take a fish. I have some fish. Here, take a medium-sized fish. I can cook this? Thank you very much. He's reasonably happy. Very nice. Alright, let's walk around. Willardo, you like flowers, right? Take one. Triple, you're interfering with my reading. Don't talk to me for no reason. Here, take this present. Take a rose. This helps me out. Thanks. He seems really happy with it. I'm glad I gave it. Well, then we just gotta spam him with flowers. Here, take. I have more flowers. I have jabrayas. You like jabrayas, right? This helps me out. Thanks. I'm really happy. Yeah. Let's give it to him. I told you I'm reading. I don't have time to talk to you. But you sure have time to talk my jabrayas. Take. Do you like lavender? Wait, I only have one of those. Do you like jabrayas? Well, take it. Take it. How many more do you want? I have plenty. Jabrayas, and then we gotta make sure we save some stuff for Noel. Noel likes like rubbish pearls and stuff too, so maybe that'd be good to give to him. Okay, there you go, Willardo. Please enjoy those. I'll be pogging about. Hi, Zazel. Yawn. I'm kind of sleepy, even though I just woke up. For reals? What about cooking your lunch? You hungry? Wait a sec. No, this is perfect. This is a perfect setup, because if you're awake at night, that's why you can spend time with Noel at night. My brain fired. Let's go. Oh wait. Let's pull up the magic wand here. I think there's new stuff. Let me into fantasy world. Hopefully there's something new here. Yeah, let me in. No? Nothing? Nothing. Weird. I thought there would have been. Actually, one moment. I'm gonna shift this over again. I'm always shifting. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully this is good. Hey, do I know you? Hey, what's poppin'? You mean what's poggin'? Let's go. Alright, we're going to bed so that you can hang out with Noel. It's like, oh, who killed all these people? And you'll be like, I don't know, I was sleeping so that I could hang out with Noel. And then they'll be like, you know what, that's fair. And you'll be like, yeah, it is fair. Hey, Giselle. Talk with the others, you may learn something. Did you need me? I sure did. Here's a present, Giselle. Yeah, I want to give you things. Take a mermaid scale. How pretty. Thank you. I like this kind of thing. I'm glad. Yeah, no problem, Giselle. Giselle really do be liking the mermaid scales. There is a guide on what gifts to give people, but like I haven't read it yet. I'm like, I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, okay. Let's give you one more mermaid scale before we move on. Yeah, one mermaid scale, please. Sheila gets all the gifts? Yeah, if only I could give Sheila presents, but I can't really do that, but I can talk to her. Later. Just a quick nap. I'll go to sleep for a little bit. Tiny, super short, really brief. She's gonna mess up her sleep schedule by the end of this. Ha! Now? Alright, rest well. Good night? It's morning time, but we're gonna be awake to hang out with Noel. Snore. She sleep all day. She wake up at night. Giselle's like, why? Why did you do this? Air? Miss Claire! It's noon already. Was she going to sleep for noon? Seems she was quite tired then. I suppose I'll leave her be. Oh, I'm already full. Hello, Azure, welcome. Hope you're pogging. Dun 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 dun. Side serious, let's go. It's serious. You're our little buddy. Last night, a man identifying himself as someone from town suddenly spoke to me. His name is Noel. He was a visitor who came to this mansion 12 years ago. You mean you're that little crybaby from back then? So you remember me? Hold on, as if it's that simple. What? I mean, I thought, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but I'd appreciate it if you could just accept it as a fact for now. Honestly, I had no clue who you were. You've grown. Irritatingly so. If it bothers you, I could stoop down? Are you trying to make me angry? The series is so short and Noel's so tall. Well, on to the main topic. Right, about Lady Dorothy. No, that was a lie. I figured I'd have to say that or you wouldn't listen to me. How dare you? Do you remember the woman you met in the dining room? Is that it? Well then, I take it she really is. Yes, it's as you suspect. She really is Claire. The plot thickens. Claire Elford. That girl left this mansion around the same time 12 years ago. She has no memory of the past. Not of me, or you, or Miss Dorothy. She's forgotten all of it. Forgotten? No, I don't care if she forgot about me, but that girl, she even forgot Lady Dorothy? Please, could you refrain from telling Claire the truth? Because she's no good at lying. If others find out the truth about her, she'll be killed for sure. Yeah, it's literally happened to every route. Like, people are like, oh damn, you're Claire the witch? And they go boom boom and they kill her. Noel began telling me one outrageous thing after another. What does it mean she'll be killed? By who exactly? It's better she doesn't know the truth. If she can leave here without knowing, that's for the best. I know I'm asking selfish requests, but please, try to support Claire as best you can. Will Gamb? What is this about? Support? So I'm to assist Claire to prop her up? Now hold on a second. Her type doesn't need such things. Wham. Just look at the facts. She stomps monsters like it's nothing. She snarfs down her meals. And just this morning I saw her get a tight jar off the lid without breaking a sweat. When you can open jars. Sirius has like lived 12 years in his mansion and he hasn't opened a single jar because he hasn't figured out how to do it yet. Good on you, man. I can't imagine that girl of a woman needs my support. You judge her for opening jars by yourself. But God, well actually opening jars is really hard, so. In fact, that's right, if it's someone like me who needs support. Sirius, you're so funny. Sirius, I've made lunch, so come on over to the dining room. Right, understood. I'll be right there. Sirius is so funny. Demonic Pax. He's like, oh Lord, I sure do be this way. He's so funny. And for what? Sirius, why are you so funny? You're just like a lad. Yo, where's Claire? You need something? Come now, take a seat. T sounds, and not the sound of anything else. It's just the two of you? Well, Miss Claire is also fast asleep, it seems. How reckless considering the situation. No, she seemed exhausted. Let her sleep peacefully. Besides, she seemed rather sleep-deprived. Perhaps she's the kind that can't sleep if she has a different pillow? It is hard to sleep if your pillow's different, like, you toss and turn all night. She doesn't seem that sensitive to me, frankly. She can open jars with her bare hands. Well, Noel's asleep too. I don't see any problem. You're right. Noel was sleeping as well. Honestly, even sleeping at the same time, they're as close as ever. Were those two friendly? Talking to myself. It's nothing for you to concern yourself over. Yes, long ago. Back when Claire and I were living together in this mansion. That's when Noel came along. Is it a different side or is it a flashback? Yo, baby time, let's go. Who's that there? It's baby time for reals, let's go. I found her crying by the river. Her name's Patricia. Ah. At the time, he wasn't Noel, but rather gave the name Patricia. And at the time, he was also dressed as a girl. You not remember Lady Dorothy telling you how it's best to not let strangers in? Ah. You know, I feel like she did say that at some point. I just forgot. If I'm a bother, I can leave. No, it's fine. I'll tell Granny about you. This sort of thing has happened before and she forgave me just like that. Really? Really? Yeah, you're so irresponsible. Look, she's probably just saying don't let suspicious adults in, right? Even I notice they know if a strange old guy says, I'll give you candy, little missy. That's right, no stranger danger. But Patricia's not like that. She's a good kid like me. You're a good kid? Who considers a girl who's constantly breaking the 1 snack per day rule good? This is child logic. It's so cute. Well, I mean, I won't speak for myself, but Claire's a really good kid. Don't you start either. They're so cute. Seriously, baby mode's so good. After that, day after day, those two would leap out of their houses as soon as they woke up to go meet each other. They never got tired of it. They were always together until sunset, and they had to go back home. And I recall I was often dragged into their games at all. I was told to play tag. Serious, let's play hide and seek. Let's play. And Sirius like, I want to spend time with Lady Dorothy. What is this? How annoying. Come on, rock, paper. Is it gonna... Oh. Let's just save it that slot. He lost. With the funny music. Wait, why did I even put my hand out? Curse this hand. Well, too late now. I just have to find... Wait. Hide and seek will begin. The rules are simple. Find 2 of them within the time limit. Now begin. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. This is the area that you can go to. Whoa, Claire! In the tree? You got me! Aw, you got me! Let's get Patricia. Seriously be shaking these trees like wah 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 wah. Yo! You found me. Let's go. We found them kids. I win, you lose. Alright then, that's a wrap. Yo, he's so happy. He's like, I don't want to play. And then he plays and he's like, oh hell yeah, I'm playing. Let's go. What? We lost. Right then, I'll be leaving. You keep playing as always. You can't play hide and seek with 2 people. Okay. Can you? Play with us again sometime. Play. Whenever they invited me to play, I always made visible my displeasure. Yet those 2 never learned, inviting me over and over. I had a bit of a hard time dealing with them. But I never thought Claire and Patricia were bad people. I thought they were fun to play with. For reals. Dun 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 dun. Side Noel, let's go. Finally we get to play as Noel. Noel's fucking vibing. I'd love to see it. Okay. Yo, who dat? Oh shit! Save for work spaghetti, too late! This is a horror game! Content warnings! Witch's heart. When I was young, my mom hung herself. She was a very beautiful person, a very kind person. Wait, should I put on a censor? Is that good? I'll do that. Sorry folks. There we go. She was loved by everyone. So why did she choose this end? I couldn't understand. Until that day. I learned the truth of it all. My mother was driven to choose suicide because of blank. I couldn't believe it. Let me just scoot this back over here. Oh, spaghetti, you're so big. I couldn't believe it. I was terrified. I was so scared of blank. So I ran. I ran for my life. I wanted to get as far away from here as I could. That was where it all began. I wanted to get away, but I couldn't. I was caught. In red text. Blank took away everything precious to me. It says, Noel, what happened? Oh, this guy's pretty nice though. He's staring at the window. Yo, it's Claire. Let's go. Let's hang out. Oh, Noel, you're awake? Claire? Yes, I just got up. I simply can't function in the morning. Me too. Actually, I was also sleeping until just now. Were you really? Yeah, I got up this morning, but after breakfast I just laid down and... I understand. It's like that sometimes. Excuse me. By the way, anything happened while I was asleep? You think she knows she was sleeping? Let's see. I was asleep all day, so I don't know either. Oh, that's right. Around dawn I saw a giant monster. A giant monster. Yeah, it was a mass of flesh with all these eyes. A really creepy monster. Oh, that sounds terrifying. It was scary, wasn't it? Were you alright? Oh, I'm fine. I really don't do anything, though. But if I see it again, who knows? Noel, you be careful, too. Alright, I'll watch out, of course. Thanks for telling me. Noel, are you tired? Does it look that way? Maybe I slept too much. This is sleep when you need to. But I'm okay. It's really nothing. Thanks for your concern. Please don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I better go to get dinner ready soon. Okay then, Noel. See you later. Okay, I'm looking forward to dinner. Oh, so cute. Bye-bye, Claire. Go cook that perfect Hamburg steak. Salisbury steak? Steak. Aha, if it isn't Noel there. Hi, Ash. The sussy. Ash. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Morning or good evening. Yes, good evening indeed. Now that I think about it, there was something I wanted to ask you, Noel. Hmm? Like what? Are you familiar with The Witch's Heart? The children's book, right? Of course I know that. No. The other Witch's Heart, not the book. Not the book? Huh, apologies, I don't understand what you mean. Sorry. Oh, is that right? Understood, thank you very much. That's all I want to know. Thanks for your time. That's it from me. Bye, Sussy Baka. Anyways, Noel time. What are we doing? Can we fulfill Troubled Demon's wishes now? Dun 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 dun. Alright, said Claire, let's go. We're going to cook dinner. We're going to do such a good job that everyone will tell us our food belongs in a restaurant. And then we'll get money. Okay, there should be ground beef, so let's make a Salisbury steak. We're going to look really carefully, and we're going to do the thing so good. There's going to be cooking sounds, and there's going to be sizzling sounds. And refer to the example in the top right to cook the steak just the right amount, as we do. Do not hit A until it's ready. 1. I'm staring so hard at the steak. It's done. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. We did it, folks. It's done. Da-da. It's perfect. My own talent scares me sometimes. I can't wait to serve it to everyone. Pommewug. And everyone's already here. Look at it. You could serve this at a restaurant. Everyone's awake. Everyone's awake to taste your cooking this time. It's very delicious. It almost feels like it's a waste to eat it. No kidding. This is tasty stuff. Triple dot. Not bad, I suppose. I'm proud of what I made today. Here's some money, Claire. Here's some money, Claire. Rank S. We did it, folks. Good for you, Claire. A perfect dish. Good luck keeping it up like that. Of course, I'm gonna look for those sparkles every single time. This is bad, bad, bad. These monsters have returned. And it's not only the ones from before. There's an even more dangerous sort. Indeed. It was much bigger and more violent than usual. Are you vibing? Glad to hear it. Wah! Was there really? Well, but you felt it, yes? Willardo did. Is that right? Hey, Claire, could it be the monster you saw in the morning? Ah, indeed. It was large with many eyes. Many eyes? Maybe it was. And it was sickening muddy blue. I feel ill just remembering it. Yeah, goody good vibes. I'm so glad to hear it. Muddy blue? Then it's not... It might not be a... Sorry, different beast. You're saying it was not blue? Right, it was more red than anything. But still, Noel and Claire, you both slipped through all the calamity. Sheesh! Yeah, I was out cold. Embarrassing enough? Yeah. But we already established that Noel just isn't here during the daytime. Like, 3 people have shot down his door. It's like, Noel's not here. I normally work at night, so I just can't get up during the day anymore. Oh dear, well, nothing to be done. It's no real bother to any of us, and perhaps you'll soon get used to it? Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. What, you intend on staying here until you can get used to it? Give me a break, people. Get out of my house. Oh, but you'll let them stay anyway. Serious. That's just the kind of guy you are. Come to think of it, Ash, have you had your bath already? Yep. The water was very nice, as it was before. Alright, so I'm next. I'll be off. Very, very nice. And then we get to fulfill the wishes of truffle demons. I'm very excited to do that because we have a broom now. We can do things on the broom. Not like sweeping up messes, but like other things. Alright, we get points, by the way. I read it up, we get points for every demon that we kick in the face. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. You know, we need more rainbow crystals. Hell yeah, one kick does it. Oh, you? Why are you stressed out? Oh, Pogger. Never mind, you're not stressed out. Good for you. Good on you. That guy's not stressed out. He's got Pogger. You know, the best Pog in the world. Let me just item 1. We're gonna commit some arson, minor arson. Pog. Now we're gonna kick some pots. Minor property damage. Yeah, you kid. Pog. Oh, is that the new Vienna emotes? Very cute. Status. Item, witch's broom. We're going to commit theft next. We're going to commit a whole string of crimes while we're here. Wait. Get up there. Get up there. Go in. Yeah, it's really cute. Picked up a special strawberry. Harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest. Harvest. Let me up. Let me down. Alright, they're harvesting stuff. We're going to plant more stuff. Someone committed arson over here. I'm gonna plant things. Fertile soil. Yes. We're gonna plant more roses. And jabrayas because we need to. And then we're gonna water it. We're going to commit the opposite of arson. We're going to commit firefighting next. Alright. Holy shit! There's an invisible wall? Yo, Lime, what the fuck happened? Lime! I thought that you could put the fire out. Anyways. Make sure you save before you have a game over. Oh, ow. Hey, Lime, what's up? Or rather, what's down? That's you. Gah. Yo, the Nageki music in the burning candy room? Disco Inferno. Let's go. That's a joke for all you people who haven't played Hatful Boyfriend. Sorry, it's gonna go over your heads. It's hot. Lime, are you alright? Don't touch me, I'll kill you. Thanks, Lime. You have the worst timing. Please just leave. There was an invisible wall. But... what? You can't leave me alone? It's fine, it's always like this. I'm used to it, okay? If you want to save me just to satisfy your own hypocrisy, that's meddling far too much. You think I'm pathetic, don't you? So pitiful, aren't I? We have a vase of water that we can pour over you. Oh yeah, you vibin'. Listen, if you're able to show concern for someone else, that's because you can afford to. You think you'll understand me? If you're not gonna leave, I will. Lime, get back here. This house is on fire. Oi. Oi. Yo, Charlotte, hey. Hi, Charlie. Don't try to get yourself involved. Charlotte. Whatever you say, it's pointless. It'll just hurt Lime more. There's no way the likes of you can understand us. Hey, Zizzle, what's up? How desperate she was. Haters have it rough. So remember, there's two types of demons: the haters and the purebreds. So Zizzle's purebred, but haters are born from extreme hate. So sometimes they turn off like that. Claire, Lime's out of her room at the moment. Yeah, we know. We saw her run that way. So come back when she's returned. Yeah, we saw her run this way. Oh wait, there's an area over there. Maybe you could fly there. Wait, commit the act of watering a plant real quick. Yeah, we'll take the flower. We need this flower. Fertile soil. Yeah, we're gonna plant a seed. We're gonna plant some lavender seeds. We're gonna give it a little bit of water. And then we're gonna go fly. It's happy. Very nice. We're gonna light these things on fire. We're gonna kick some pots. We're gonna do all sorts of things. I need more rainbow crystals. I've been a fool. I've been foolish. I need to enjoy the game some more, according to the makers of rainbow crystals. Or rather, maybe I'll just... There's lots of areas that we can only do the quests right now. Like that guy over there. We need to go get some piping hot wine. Item. So we're gonna equip this bottle. That's very essential. First we get the bottle. 2, we get the wine. 3, we go absolutely wild. Is it raining outside? Might be. Right, we need to go to Willardo's room, actually. Willardo, give me your wine. And Willardo's like, what? And I'm like, I need your wine. And so we're going to just go get Willardo's wine real quick. Hey, Willardo. Bye, Willardo. And then we're going to kick some enemies real hard. Real hard. You, please accept this offering of some wine. That's it. That's it. Thanks a ton. Thank you for taking it. Now, glad that you're vibing. Booze is just the best. But tell the truth, I'm looking for the ultimate wine. So if you want to tell me, where do I even get that kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is kick. All I know is kick an open jar, according to Sirius. Wow. I didn't want to do the thing. Alright, that's empty. We can play mini games later. That'd be fun. Let's go into here. Night. Is this one Night Paradise or Affection? I can't remember. It's one of them. I love those little creatures that are standing around. They're really fun. We need to equip the broom. We have to fly at one point. Item. Yep. Wait, it's we could just do this. Hey, look, a child. I want to enjoy life. Tough. Into the jar you go. It's got a creature in it. Into a jar you go. That sounds like something you say to your anime waifu figurine before you stick her in a jar. Anyways. Let's see if there's anything in the area to investigate. But I don't see anything. Good on us. Now we must go return this jar. It's equipped. It's got a child in it. We can't kick anything with the child in our hand. Just for the safekeeping. How into the V-Bird studio you go, Issa? Oh man, that's essentially what the jar is, yeah. Here, take your child. Take it. Yeah, take the creature. Welcome back, sweet summer child. But yeah, I've been opening up Live 2D recently and calling it, you know, Live 2D. I'm thinking of releasing free Live 2D models eventually, if I can. Thanks, Finkies. Yay! Rainbow crystal, Pog. What else? Oh no, I was going to make a parfait, but my ingredients got stolen. What else do you need? Take a carrot. It's what you need for delicious stew, I guess. Good things will happen if you collect a lot. Thanks. And we can hand over some flowers to... She's just not here. Please, I need to hand my flowers over. This is where my children and I live. Oh, good on you. There's tons of other fantasy spaces that we can go to, I think. Die. We need to go to like the upper fishing pond. But you have to hold still. Hey! How dare. Hello. Yeah, that's right. Perish. Perish before my might. Yep. This is for me. 500 coin get. It's what I deserve. You. Red ribbon ornament. And an orb. Stairs! Good things will happen if you collect a lot of these. Child! Item. You're going straight back to your parents. Nonsense. Bed? Do these only work at night? They teleport. They're teleporters. Oh, that means that you could fish here at daytime because you can access the other portrait during daytime. Very smart of you. Wait, there's something up there. We need to learn how to fly. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. We gotta do that. You're mine. Joker voice, you're mine. Amethyst chunk, is that a hole? For real, for reals? Oh wait, what's that down there? What's this down here? What's this? It's nice though. I want. You're mine. You're mine. You think you can escape from me? No. I'm gonna magic you open. Hopefully there's no other children behind this door. Or else I'm gonna perish instantly. Oh! 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 Oh, the music's really good. Drown, drown, drown in beer. Is this some sort of like fantasy bar? This is really nice. The music is good. The art is really good. We got a diamond, let's go! There's a ladder so that we can also get in here. The Ultimate Host Club Champagne Tower where they pour it and they have the huge cheer. Champagne Tower Ultimate Weapon. Yo! This is how trickle-down economics is supposed to work, but never does. Anyways, whoa, it is pretty. Yo, Rouge! You're this Claire I heard about. You're even ugly up close. Hi, Rouge. Hey, Missy Claire. Probably about time for introductions. I'm Rouge. I only plan on giving you my name once, so you better remember it. Hey, look, it's Rouge, everyone. Pretty. Very pretty. You seem like a pure born. This should go without saying. I'm a demon, just like the Zazelle who's always hanging off you, so deal with it. Okay. And like me, she can't be seen by other humans. Zazelle. So I said introduction plural, but I know about you, so don't bother. Yeah, I've heard plenty. Seems like you're getting lots of help from Zazelle and those hater maggots. Hater maggots meaning Charlotte and Lime. I see. So look, there's something I want to ask you. What is it? Why'd you think the mansion door won't open? I'm not gonna say it's your fault, but you're the cause. I am. Are you actually gonna put a serious effort into changing the situation? I mean, you can't just ask me to. What exactly should I be doing? Maybe looking for the contract, damn it. You useless pig face. Oh man, thanks, Rouge. Eek, I'm sorry. Now stop wandering around here and get moving, dumbass. Thanks, Rouge. You can't just show us such a pretty place and be done with it. Yay, we got a rainbow crystal. But for real, this place is really, really nice. I'd come here again. Item, magic broom. Yep. I gotta remember that wait, we could probably get the ultimate wine from here, right? We need some of that. Wait, shit, we have a baby with us. Don't put wine into the same container that you're holding a baby in. That's no good. Hey, you. Welcome to Lady Rouge's garden. The entrance is down this way. Thanks. Speaking of drinking, I hope you're all remembering to get your hydrates in, because if not, don't crumple in dust. Don't do that. That'd be bad, you know? That'd be real bad. Make sure you're hydrating. Alright, you take your child. Item. I say in quotes. Item. Here, it's a child for you. My sweet summer child. How many more of these kids you have? Where are they at? You're still not done? Alright, let's get down here. Is this to, no, I'm not doing this again. I won't. You can't make me. Hi, Sheila. And my body hurts and I'm in pain. Wow, okay, it's the same thing again. I think about strange things. I remember things from the distant past. Even though I know it's better I forget them. Okay, bye, Sheila. Nothing new to say. Here. You can have some fish. You can have fish. I have medium fish. I can give you 3. I can give you 3. And then I can go fishing for other fish. Very convenient. Very nice. Items. Very nice. Okay, we only have one small deep food. We're gonna have to fish. We're gonna have to go fishing with you. Hello, Daniel. Oh, Suki! Hi. Suki Reed. Hello, welcome, Suki. Welcome, friends. Let me get you a shout out. At Sleepy. I hope that you guys had a really, really good stream. Yeah, right. It was Chibi Robo today. I was there, I was hanging out. I wanted to take a big old bite. Oh, I carry you too, Suki. Welcome. But yeah, hi Raiders. My name is Issa Labana. I make things. Today, we're playing Witch's Heart, which has a slew of content warnings. So if that's not the kind of thing that you're comfortable with, let me pull up the content warnings as well. Then feel free to come back and vibe another time. But if you're vibing here, and if these content warnings are fine with you, then feel free to chill out and relax. And raiders who are just coming in, if you're tired, hungry, sleepy, if you have things to do and stuff to do, please do it. Like Suki, please go have a wonderful bathroom break. Vibe, please. But yeah. Thank you so much. And Octa, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful vibing time. By the way, you're number 300. Thank you for being my 300 follower. But yeah. Welcome everyone. Oof, that me, I be sleepy. Then Wiz, go ahead, have a wonderful, wonderful rest. I hope that your dreams are sweet tonight. If you choose to be sleeping. But yeah. But yeah, everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna go be fishing for a little bit. There's a creature. Yeah, 300 Pog. Very, very appreciative of all of you for hanging around. Oh, nice. But yeah, we need to go fishing because I am running low on fish, and they are both a quest item and a present. And sometimes that isn't. My bedtime isn't for another hour. If I sleep before that, then I'll wake up at 3 a.m. Oh, I see. Understandable then. Hope that you're vibing then. That's all that you could ask for. But I totally get the thing about sleeping. If you sleep too early, you wake up too early, and it's like, this is like 5 a.m. I'm not supposed to be awake. I could be sleeping. What if you sleep too late, then you're also worried of oversleeping. So that is an issue. Let's go fishing. Let's go. Let's see. Close to 50 as possible. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm fishing. Sleep is for a week? Haru, do you sleep for a full week before you do the things? Alright, hopefully we get some more fish, because we need either, like, 1 large fish or, like, 3 small fish. Either would be nice. We got 500 coins. Cute anime waifu detected initiating now healthfully sleep schedule. Hello, Garland. Hello, Garland. Welcome. Glad that you're resting healthfully. And Haru says, I wish. Yeah, it happens. You better get the rest that you need at least. Yeah, is correct. If you guys... Wait, there's a huge head right here. Let's go fishing. We need to get the big haul. I have a very strong need to be in time to my body wakes itself up, and I know I have something to do next day. Yeah, for real. It's like, oh, if there's something to do next day that's really important, I'm like, oh no, I have to sleep or else I'll be late. Oh, nice. We got a huge fish. Buy it from me. Yeah, sure, you could have it. We got 5,000 coins. How goes the witch's heart? Very nice. We've done some side quests. We're at a point where we can progress the plot, but I want to go fishing. As always, I get distracted by fishing mini games, but you know, it's nice. Haru says my body sleep, and my cat says let's suffocate owner till he wakes up. Oh no, not the kitty on the face. But so soft. Sometimes Spaghetti never climbs on my face. I put him there. I'm like, hey, you wanna? I just put him on my face. 1 sec. Fishing mini games are great. Yeah, they are. Stardew Valley one is too hard for me, but this one is like A+. The Fire Emblem Free Houses fishing mini game is all really great. That's rhythmic. You can almost get like lost in it. What's the other fishing games I know? Animal Crossing is nice. Did you know you don't have to button mash? You could just hit A once and you catch the fish. I have max fishing in Stardew. I'm so bad at that game. I can't do the controller just right. Let me check my inventory real quick. Let's see, items. I gotta make sure I have enough fish. We have 3 medium. So if we catch 1 more fish that's small, then we can go ahead and feed the big fish over there. Ash, a character in this game, also really likes fish, so we can just give him a fish if we ever want to be his friend. Alright, we got fish. Good for you. Perfect. This is the hot mermaid Sheila. She'll say the same thing every single time we talk to her, but Haru really likes her. And I really like her too. She's got nice hair. Fishing 3 hours straight in Fire Emblem Free Houses. God, same. If the bait system is hard though. It's like, oh, you need bait, and I'm like, I don't have any bait left. I'm so sorry, but like, I'm glad that they let you fish unlimited amount of time. Sheila's so cute. I agree. She's super adorable. Fishing in games is fun, okay? Yeah, it is good. All right, you're full up. Give me the crystal. Dun, 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 dun. All full. Good for you. We'll give you this. Thank you. A fossil and a crystal. So every single time you could just feed this guy and he'll be like, thank you for the food. And yeah. In Tales of Arise I fished a lot. I always fish a lot in like Rune Factory. I'm not very good at like the one in Rune Factory 5 yet, but like Rune Factory 4 fishing is A+. Not enough though, it's never enough. It's never enough, but we have story to play too. Of course there's 2 fishing ponds in this game, so we can always come back and fish. Let's see. You. Hey you. Kick you. I'm like always wary of that pot in the upper left corner because it killed me last time and I didn't save. It was horrible, terrible. Terrible, horrible. Let's see. What can we do? We can play the floor sleeping minigame. I have to play the floor sleeping minigame at least once. Hey Sirius, will you let me sleep your floor? Let's see. I don't want to leave my room. What did you want? I wanna clean the storage room. Thanks. And this is one of those single path traversal games. Let's see if I can do it with like the control pad. Oh no, this is much easier. I didn't realize I could use a D-pad, so I'm using a D-pad now. If you didn't know, I play RPG Maker games with controller because it's good to my hands. And that's a life hack for you. Open up Steam, let it do a configuration for your gamepad, and boom. I love the visceral stream when you kick them. Yeah, it happens. It's really funny. Alright, we did it. We did it. Clean floor. Let's go. Max payout. Please, Sirius, give me the money. Hi, Suki. I hope that your vibing was vibing. Welcome back. Here, I'll kick this one for you. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're back. Yes, let's go. It's Suki time. Yes. Do you wanna see the children garden? There's like a little garden of children. Thank you. How's the game been? It's been good. We did some fishing. We did some side quests because like story sections are divided off by side quests. You gotta do like at least like 3 little things to advance the story. Anyways, here's the children garden. We've been like gathering these little creatures. The hell are those things? Creatures? No, it's Isa time? Oh yeah, okay, you're right, Suki. Look, these are mystery creatures. They're children. They're little children. They're baby. Yeah, they're all over the place. You have to capture them in this jar and bring them back. They're just little creatures. Yeah, that's right. This one's like, these are my children, but like, why are they all over the place? You said better use a controller if it helps the wrist. It does. Before I'd be balancing my keyboard on my waist. And it'd be hurty. I'm like, oh, my hands are cramping up so bad. But right now, I'm living my best life with by not doing that. I'm using a controller. It's good. We're kicking these creatures if they don't kick me first. Let's see. Garland says chat not paying child support. Chat doesn't need to pay child support. These aren't my children. But yeah, there do be creatures all over this house. Oh, let's play my favorite gambling game. Hey, Noel. So second day comes to a close. We slept all day today. Do you want to play high-low? You guys, the best way to play this is you hope that you get the lowest number possible, but this is the middle number. Okay. Alright. So high-low is you guess if the number that's next is going to be higher or lower. It's good to me. I like the illustrations on these cards. I'm gonna guess it's lower. I hate 8s because they're in the middle of the deck. I love 2s and aces because you can tell exactly what's going to happen next. Gamba Addict, only for this game. High-low is an easy game to play. No, how could this happen to me? Oh, save your stuff? Thank you, I will do that. Wait, Noel. Here, take a present. We're gonna take a step away from you afterwards. Take this mermaid scale. I can't accept something so... How could you not? How could you not? Okay, we're gonna save, see? We saved. Yugid says, I'm only a little bit of a Gamba addict. You should, as long as it's not costing you like too much of your real money, you budget it out, it's probably fine. Since this is fake game money that you earn in game from doing stuff like kicking pots at serious zones and stuff, it's probably fine. It's only a whittle. Only a whittle. Yeah, only a whittle bit. Yes, this is the perfect card. An ace. I love the 2 up and down. I remember I was playing like Pets Dogs, because there's like mini games in there where you could like you win the toys in Pets Dogs, like the ones that ends with a Z, by playing mini games. And so there's like Revolution in there, and I like learned Revolution. God damn it. I learned Revolution from like the President game, Revolution or Crazy 8s or whatever, from Persona 5 Royale. I was like, oh yeah, this game. I was picking up all the game strats and I've forgotten them, which is sad. Let's play high and low. I gotta get a big haul. Either that or I'm gonna end up cleaning Sirius's floor again. High. Alright. Continue. Alright, let's continue. Let's go low. It's always serious. Continue. If you accidentally gamble like 0 coins, it's not worth playing this game. But you get affection with the other characters if you play their minigames, so it is worth it to play this. And it's worth it to give them presents. Alright, let's it's gonna be high card. I like these chances. I like these chances so much. Let's go. Let's see. Alright, let's continue. It's gonna- oh, damn. Alright, we've been blessed. Hi. Alright. Low. Let's go. This is a dangerous zone. Alright, it's gonna be high for reals. Okay. We've been blessed. We've been blessed. This is dangerous territory. This is really dangerous territory. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. We got 80k coins. For your money, I will give you stuff. I'll give you some stuff. Here, take a flower, Noel, because you've been so kind to give us $80k. The gamba, the stonks. We can't be too stonk. Look at that. Look at all our money. If we gambled too much, we'd lose it all, and I'd be so salty. I'd be so salty. I'd be too salty. You wouldn't even be able to see me past the sea of salt that flowed from my eyes. He spent 80k for a flower, he sure did, but sometimes it's worth it. You could, what's with that? Yes, what's with his elbow slide out of frame? Right, I'm gonna kick these pots. These aren't even mine. I'm gonna kick them. Whose pots are these? Who knows? But they sure are non-existent now. Here's where we can plant flowers. You can only grow one at a time. Tragic, really, but it's fine. Give it some water. 2 waterings. So if you guys plan to play Witch's House, the pro strats either walk around a lot or water this plant twice, and it becomes a lavender. Alternatively, you could just walk around, but if you want a lot of flowers to give to your friends real quick, this is a pro strat. Giving things to your friends, if they like the present, will let you put their doll in your room eventually, and in bonus stage you could also take photos of them, which is really nice. I want to do that. I would have done all this grindy stuff off stream, but alas, you cannot really do that because they're like, progress this story, please, and I'm like, please, no, please, I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. Alright, let's take that and let's pick the flower, and I'm just gonna walk around. You know, sometimes you get what you can get, but min-maxing this game for reals. Okay, also last time I lit these stuff on fire, we got like a diamond, and that's an expensive item, so let's just, for humor's sake. Alright. Here. Up here. Up here is also nice. These things you can light on fire too. I forgot. I didn't realize that these were candlesticks before. Hey guy. But you can light those on fire. You can kick these pots. You could do so many things in his house. And the owner of the mansion doesn't even get mad at you for kicking his pots down. Good on you. Anyways, what are we supposed to do now? Are we going to go to bed? Oh wait, I forgot the lighter's an equip item. It's weaker than my kick. It's weaker than my kick. Just kick it once and call it a day. You. Oh yeah, I remember we also got a bow ornament, so we can hand that over. Don't hit me. We got a bow ornament, so we could just hand it over here. You can eat these. You get more points in the story because this game is interesting. It's got a system where if the more interactions and stuff that you do, the more points, story points that you get at the end of the run. You can run as many times as you'd like. Repeat runs also count towards story points. But the more that you do in every run, the more story points that you get, which is interesting. You get them from interacting with objects, casting spells, and doing side quests. They convert to rainbow crystals, used to raise stats and to watch special events in bonus stage, which is why I'm trying my very best to get a lot of them. But yeah, the Christmas tree over here is almost finished being done. I'm gonna hop back onto this bed, I'm gonna run across here, I'm gonna go wild. I love the little pose that she strikes. I don't like eating the cookies in this area, there's so many of them, but it is cute. I think we'll go to bed. Progress thy plot, please. Actually, I want to play Little Artist Flower Sorting minigame. I'm gonna. Good evening. I'm gonna hang out. We're gonna sort flowers, and also, what is it called? We take one flower if we grew them earlier. You can't get these flowers during daytime, by the way. Take a flower, and then we're gonna sort your flowers. He's got a really fun flower sorting minigame. I really like it. I'm bored. I'm gonna sort flowers. I'm gonna gamb. Put them down, you sort. I think the joystick is much faster for this, but the D-pad is more accurate. One moment, I will address that in just a moment. After this, I can't focus on both at once. I apologize. I saw something happen. Alright. Thank you for the follows and Melody VT. Much appreciated. I hope that you're vibing. Zalpog says, if it isn't America's Next Top Pog Champ. Hello, Zalpog. You mean you? Welcome, Zalpo. I hope that you've been having a lovely Sunday so far. Vibing, thriving, having a wonderful time. Nice sword! I really like the bright colors. Hey everyone, check out Zalpog's new emotes. Very, very good. I had the honor of seeing them early because when you assign someone to, as the person who create your emote, right? You get to see it in the, in the, like, the attribution thing. So Zalpog's got a wonderful new sword emote courtesy of me. I've been waiting for it, for reals. Yeah, we had a open request night the other day, so planning on one next month as well. I hope to see you there. Yeah. But I like your new sword, Zalpog. It's vibing. They truly make me wait forever. I'm so sorry, but at least it's like what, a 2-3 day wait. How many days has it been since Tuesday? One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like a 6-day wait. Okay, never mind. That is kind of bad. Yeah, I remember waiting like a bunch to get my sword emote, approved. I was like, oh god, it's taking forever. But yeah, one sec. I'm gonna play that mini game again. I really like it. You know, pro flower sorter, call me the Olympic champ of flower sorting, and call it a day. This feels like, if you guys have ever taken an eye exam, they give you this thing and they say press this button if you see a thing wiggle, and this is exactly what it feels like. It's like press the remote if you see the lines wiggle, like focus your eye in the middle, and then look for the wiggling lines. I think it's to test your like the view that you can't see. So when you're staring straight ahead, like the things on the side. I forgot what it's called, but like this mini game is exactly what that feels like. Like they put your head straight to the machine like that, and they tell you to focus on a dot. No, for reals. I really like that thing at the eye doctors. Much better than when they blow the puff of air into your eye. That one sucks. That's the worst game that they give me. I like the one where they tell you to look at the farmhouse in the distance. You know, the eye doctor games. Y'all wear glasses. Doesn't help with face tracking. One sec while I sort these flowers. I have to help Willardo with his work. If not, he's gonna poke me really hard with his gun. Just kidding. He wouldn't do that unless he figured out who we are. Which he has done like twice before. I can't keep my O's open for the air blast. No, it's the worst. It's the worst. They say, please look at the green dot, and then they go poof. And they blow the air straight into your eye. Why do they do that? Well, I know why they do that, but this is horrible. Please, no. Not the air dust in my eye. Not the air in the eye. Kick you. Alright, is it time to go to bed? Hi, Zizel. We're gonna go straight to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed for today. I guess I should go to bed. I'm not sleepy though, because we stayed up. We did sleep throughout the day. I'm gonna take a sip of this tea. By the way, I cooked it in the microwave. It's cold. It's cold. Cooked my tea in the microwave today. Y'all do that? 3 minutes in the microwave and call it a day? She's gonna go to bed. You deserve better than microwave tea, dog. Thank you, but I thought it'd take too long to boil water, so I didn't. Bum 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 bum. I've been doing a lot of recording this weekend. For like every Wednesday I try to get a video out, but I don't think I'll get one out this Wednesday. I try to put like a video on YouTube. So I've done a lot of recording, and so my throat's been like, oh. So I've drunk like 2 cups of tea this weekend, which is 2 more than I would usually drink in a weekend. Clear, it's like, I can't sleep. Boiling water does take longer than it feels like it should take sometimes. Yeah. Like 3 minutes in the microwave. It's pretty good. It's like, what, boiling a pot of hot water takes like, what, 10 minutes? And I'm like, oh, do I have time? Do I have time to do that? Sometimes it feels like I don't. Anyways, Claire can't sleep because she was a fool and slept all day. Your internal she's got jet lag, but she hasn't been in a jet. Oh, maybe I just can't sleep. Well, no need to force it, I guess. Go play in the hallway. Right. Oh, South Hall, nice poppin'. What should I do till I get sleepy? Hang out with Noel. Claire, do you need something from me? Let's play. Let's play. Alright, so we're gonna play rock. This is like Brain Age. Pick a hand. Paper. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Attack. So, this is like a reflex, right? So, you want to win. You have to see if you won or lost. Defense. You have to know if you won or lost first. And then, alright, scissors. Attack. And then you have to pick if you won or lost. this feels like a brain age minigame, and that's because it is. It's like when you're taking a brain age exam, it's in the DS Cart brain age with that doctor, the 3D polygon one, and if you say like Pickles Tim or whatever, his face crunches up. It's funny. But if you do it, they want you to like test how fast your reflexes go to choose if you won or lost. But rather than you choosing it and showing you the result and then picking attack or defense, the brain age game says, all right, here's a symbol like rock. Now lose, so you have to pick like scissors, or like it's like paper and says now win, so you have to choose scissors, stuff like that. You get very nice popping emotes. Anyways, let me just, all right, draw. Pick a hand. Okay, what do you say? Attack. Smack you in the little head. All right, we won. What do we get? Oh, I lost. I'll give you a present. Thank you. Thank you for the coins. Alright, let's play again. It's really cute to play against Giselle. Let's play. Let's play. Alright, pick a hand. Let's do it. Draw. Pick a hand. Defense. Nice. I imagine that the wonks from the little toy hammer wouldn't hurt too bad, right? But the pew plunk sounds like it might hurt a little bit if you got smacked on the head with that. For example. Let's see, attack. Let's go. One more time. And then we're gonna go wander out in the hallway, you know, very dangerous thing to do. Rock, paper, scissors, defense. No, how was I too slow? How was I too slow? Alright, draw. Let's do it again. I wonder how they programmed this minigame though. Definitely what they did was, so they probably did random actions for each one of these, and for the random actions they had another thing going on. Oh, did that just not register? I definitely pressed. Well, it comes down to the last one. Fence. One more. Attack. Alright, we win. We're gonna go play out in the hallway where all the dangerous monsters are, you know, as a treat. I lost. I'll give you a present. These are all the coins that we gave her by playing, by doing stuff in her. Hey, what's that? Anyways, it's locked. It's locked. Oh, never mind. We have to go there. No options, no choices. Oh, very, very pretty. Oh, we control the walking. We control the walking. See, I'm walking right now. I'm walking here. And you can walk backwards. You could do a moonwalk. Anyways, where are we going? Can you walk faster? No, we walk just as fast as this. I guess we're at our event. That's interesting. We control the walking. Yeah, that's right. We control the walking. Huh? There's no going back. Might not want to stray too far. Hey, Noel. What's up? Hey, Noel. How you Gucci? Huh? Claire? You're still awake? Same to you, Noel. You're a night owl, huh? You know, night owl hours. This isn't D-Gen hours, I promise. It's night owl hours. So, hey, look. The stars are so pretty tonight. Yo, this is a guy who knows what's up. The stars. Look at them. Look at them go. You're right. It's really pretty. What's this one called? The one that shines really bright. Look at them. That's Polaris, the North Star. I definitely learned about like the North Star and stuff. Like you can only see like certain stars from each hemisphere of the planet, right? There's like the northern one and southern one. Constellations are like both different and named differently on both sides, because the people who like name them and stuff, or so I hear. Polaris is actually bigger than the sun. Did you know that? Noel's vibing. No way. I heard the sun's really big. The sun's bigger than the planet we live on. So it's bigger than that even? It's true. I was shocked to learn that myself. Yo, you're gonna end up sleeping all day tomorrow too, and seriously, like seriously. So the orange one is Arcturus, and the pale blue one there is Spica. Spica? Spica. Very nice. And that star is called Denebola. Connect those and you get the spring triangle. I think I might have heard of that before. Fun fact, last year I bought a constellation calendar that was supposed to glow in the dark, and it never glowed in the dark. Probably because I didn't shed enough light on it. I also didn't do stargazing. Right, so Denebola is part of Leo. That and that and that, those make up Leo. Very specific. And the brightest one there is Regulus. Thank you for the star list, Noel. It really fits the channel viewing. Oh, when you connect those stars up there, that's called Leo's Cauldron. Oh no, what's up, you kid? About my calendar? Sorry, I'm prattling on to myself. You probably have no clue what I'm saying. No, you're very knowledgeable. I'm just being impressed over here. You're like a professor, Noel. Astrologers make a lot of money, by the way. Did you know that? They make a ton to stare and observe at the stars and study them. Yeah, the calendar. Yeah, no, this year I got a teapot calendar. I think when I was at the mall this year, going to the calendar shop, I definitely DM'd, like, Blue. I was like, hey, Blue, what kind of calendar should I buy? And it was like, dog. But they didn't have any that looked like spaghetti, so I didn't. I ended up buying one of very nice collectible teapots in it, and the one for May is really lovely. And actually the one for January was really good too. So I get to look at pretty teapots this year. 2 years ago I looked at like pretty landscapes. Yeah, I use a wall calendar, folks. Oh, and speaking of pretty pictures, Noel says that you can learn all of this from a picture book. Real experts have much more expertise. Could I come again? Oh, hell yeah, as long as you're awake at night. Noel's like, what? It's getting too late tonight. My sleep might even get more run off if I stay here, you know? So, could we look at the stars together a little earlier tomorrow? Sure. Let's look at the stars together. Oh man, he's pogging. He's like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Alright then, I'll be back. Right, see you. Good on you, good on you. I promise to look at the stars for Noel. I can't wait for tomorrow. And you're gonna sleep all day and wake up at night. Dun 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 dun. Oh hell yeah, the pogging. Hey, Rouge. You're in a good mood? What happened? Rouge. Personally, I'm a bit cranky this and someone's dilly-dallying. So what is it? You're all fidgety. That's rare. And irritating. Oh, Rouge is always, like, her songs are always a bop. I promised Claire I'd look at the stars with her tomorrow. Oh, that pig face again. Don't celebrate, you big lamppost. Can you stop calling Claire ugly, please? Shut up, you wanna talk back to me? I'll strangle you. So, have you found the contract? Not yet. Hey, try peeling back the corner of your carpet, and you'll be sure to find it. Peel back the corner of the- You're not looking everywhere. You're not turning over the furniture. Do it. I've been searching everywhere. I don't still have a clue. Big fan is this deranged little twin-tailed goblin. Oh yeah. Did you meet her before? She like we walked into like her like garden like with all the really cool champagne bottles and stuff. We'll go there later. If I can access it. It's really cool looking. So I'll see if we can get there. But yeah. It's a really cool thing. It's got an awesome bop for music, and it had like the really cool champagne tower. I'll screenshot it for you later, Zelbhog. Is that true? Sure you weren't slacking off to play with the ugly? Nothing like that. I just want to get her safely out of this mansion as soon as possible. Huh, you want to send her home? But hey, you can't get out of here anyhow. Wouldn't it be better if she stayed locked up here forever? Don't be ridiculous. That's the one thing I'd never do. Well, go ahead, blockhead. You'll regret it soon. Bye, Rouge. Now Dawn's almost here. Better come back soon, don't you think? You're right. Let's go. Still can't believe he never turned over the corner of his carpet. Dun 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 dun. So I found something new when I unlocked stuff earlier. So I wonder if I can connect those two places. Dun 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 dun. There are definitely certain places that you could definitely only get to as Claire. Dun 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 dun. Hey Claire, we have to try something immediately before I forget. We have to go now. Forget about the plot. Hey, she's sleeping. Yawn. A dark forest. Where's this? Don't tell me we're gonna be in your dream. Not the dream. Huh? You're... Wait, come back. Wait. Yo, we got the prophetic dream? What? Hey? Oh! Damage! We get damaged! We get damaged! We can't even attack for a child! Run! Oh my... Oh no! No! Oh my lord! No, get out of here! Wait, shit! I toggled out the game. 1 sec. Oh no! Oh shit! I've been cornered! Oh no! Oh god! Oh. Safe. Not safe! We did it! We made it! Where are you going? That was so close. It was. I can't believe we got cornered like that. That was tragic. Hey, wait up. Patricia. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've been missing you. Let's play together again, okay? Please, don't come. Why would you say that? Do you not like me anymore? It's not like that. That would never happen. And don't go off your own looking so sad. If you're hurting, I'm here for you. No, don't come this way. Wait, what's gonna happen? Ah! This isn't child death because Claire is alive in the future, so it's probably just an injury. Claire, you don't know anything. I could have suffered anything and been fine. But I didn't want you to get hurt, Claire. That's why I told you not to come. Ugh, this is horrible. Yeah, you good. That's right, I think I fell off a cliff that day. Yo, is she getting her memories back? Family Guy Death... No, don't Family Guy Death pose her. No, that's not important. Rashisha, I could say the same thing. If I see you suffering, I think I'd rather be hurt myself. But it shouldn't have to be like this. I don't want to make you make that face. Pat, Tricia. Huh? Who's Patricia again? What? Did you forget? Did you for gore? Yo, hey, look, it's the witch's heart. Whose side is it? Air. Yo, you wake up and Ash is standing over you with a knife. What you doing? How do you even get in? You locked the door. Miss Claire. Miss Claire, Miss Claire, Miss Claire. Wake up, Miss Claire. Ah. Ash, what are you doing in my room? Ah, thank goodness. Jeez, you startled me. We had Willardo shoot your lock. Just kidding. How'd you get in here? Why are you in here? I locked the door. I finished making breakfast, so I came to wake you up. I tried calling you from outside the room, but you weren't saying a word back. Really? Yes, I was worried something happened. And your door was even unlocked. You know what happens when you lock the door in these, when you don't lock the door in this kind of situation, right? Why would you do that? Unlocked? Maybe I forgot to lock. Ash knows how to open doors that are locked. Ash can open locked doors. He's done it several times before. Also, Willardo can open locked doors, but he just shoots the lock, so. You're careless, Miss Claire. I know I entered into your room myself, but please be careful, alright? You did this. You did this. Alright, I understand. You literally did this. By the way, who's Patricia? You're muttering about it repeatedly in your sleep. Is it someone you know? What is the name of a pet? Patricia? Well, I don't really know what it is. Really no. Strange things do happen. Excuse me. Right, I almost forgot about breakfast. Hurry, or I'll get cold. Right, sorry. I'll get ready and head to the dining room. Right, we'll be waiting downstairs. Yo, Ash unlocked your door. He did that. Dress. Time to change. But Ash totally came to me. He unlocked your door and he said, haha, it's time to unlock your door and sneak in. And he did that. Very cute. Alright, let's go. Hey, Giselle, what's up? D-pad. Claire, how are you feeling? By the way, do you need me? Yeah, take a present. We have a mermaid skill. You like those? She seems happy with it. Giselle is good. Though demons are contrary and they don't actually really like humans, I mean, she's really pretty and kind of nice. But only because she's obligated to stick by her side so that we can find the contract. Anyways, let's see if we can find it. If I run this way, right? I'm gonna see if I can find that rouge spot that I was talking about before. My brain cells fired and I thought that I could do something. So I really hope that I can. So 1, cast a spell on this. 2, we walk all the way to the house at the end. Wait, shit. Go back. That's not what I asked you to do. So we run all the way over here. Right? Day 3. All the way to the end. We cast a little spell. We go inside. And we lay in this bed, right? We can do it. You wake up over here. You're able to go down the staircase. And then you're able to go all the way up, right? And then you can. So now we can get here in the daytime. Good on us. Now we open up the brand new item, the witch's broom. I'm so glad that this worked, by the way. I wouldn't know what to do if it didn't. I guess wait till night. But here's the really cool area. Let me in. Look at it. This pixel art's really good. Music, very nice. Walls are really cool. I just wanted to show it off. I like this area. And Champagne Tower. Can we do anything up here? No, but here's a really cool champagne tower too. I wonder how they did it. What likely happened is that they pixeled one sprite animated, right? And they just either that, alternatively they did it in threes, 1, 2, 3, with the side over here matching up. But then it wouldn't make sense. I'm sorry, my RPG Maker sense totally can. Hello, talk. Yeah, it's the fun juice zone. I'm looking at this, trying to figure out how they did it, how they tiled it out. Because there is a thing to do animated tiled sprites in RPG Maker. That's how they do like waterfalls and stuff. So there are certain slots that are equipped specifically to be like waterfalls. So I was wondering if it's that, or if they did something else. Because I see in the middle ones that there's no spaces in between, but the ones above have spaces in between each one. Maybe... No, wait. I think I know. Maybe some of them have an offset of some. So they're just one single one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go on BRB screen for real quick. Spaghetti is going to go to bed. Now, he needs someone to tuck him in, so I'm gonna do that. One moment. While I continue to think about this, you guys can stare at Herlock Sholmes. Spaghetti has been successfully tucked in, though he was standing there like, what? Because it was raining, right? And you know how dogs are around rain. Kind of nervous. But yeah, 1 sec. I think I have to tab back into the game, actually. But yeah, Drink Zone is Rouge's area. Could I go into... Yo, hello. But yeah, Drink Zone. I really like this area. It's pretty. I like the colors. I like the music. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, where it is. Wait a sec. I actually do need to go back in there for a side quest later. There's a character who wants to taste the ultimate wine. I'm looking at this right now. Sit your butt down and equip the bottle. Fill it with the wine. Yo, actually. This one heals. This is healing. This heals Claire. So we're gonna get good healing first. We're going to get absolutely crunked. Beautiful red wine. Good on you. 1. We fill up the space. 2. Ultimate wine. We equip the magic broom and we don't touch the bottle again. That's a lot of wine. As a treat, you know. As a treat. But hey, Zalpogue, look at how cool this area is. Let's dance the night away. There are like monsters like behind some of these. It's so pretty. This is a repeatable area, by the way. So just mean to tell Claire to share, only if she wants to, you know. Repeatable area. Not X and Y bound. No, I mean, what's it? Y bound. But it is, wait a sec. So, Y is this axis, right? The one that goes horizontally. So this is repeated, but X, which is up and down. Wait, shit, I got it backwards. Y is up and down. So Y up and down, set. X is the one that's like this way, right? That moves. Let's see, we got Pogs in the chat. Let's go. So since we're Tuckabee poppin', let's go. I was just taking a look. Surprise, somebody's coming here by this hour already. Hey, let's dance. Wait, for reals? I didn't realize that was an event thing. Whoops, but we got him. Hey, let's go. So we just walk up here and then we go back here and then we teleport out of here. This is a special teleport zone that my brain cells fired. I was like, we could do it, and we did. Hey you. Poi. Alright, so we're not allowed to touch the pretty little bottle again because I want to make sure that we give the ultimate wine to the one creature that asked for it. And he's not here until nighttime. But you know, side quests as we do. Anyways, yeah, right, we're supposed to eat breakfast. We've kept everyone waiting for like 3 hours and the food's already gone cold, but you know, that's okay. Everyone's been waiting here. Let's eat for like 4 hours for you to like show up. You need something? Aren't you a tad bit late? You're like 4 hours late. Let's go. Tea sounds. That's tea and nothing else but tea. I promise. Come to think of it, Miss Claire, you talked of Patricia earlier reminded me. There's once a famous singer by the name of Patricia Millers. Yep, those were the days. Patricia Millers? Miss Claire, are you not familiar with her either? Sorry, I'm just not really interested in that stuff. Oh, so there's people who don't know Patricia, the world's diva. Don't you suppose there's a generational gap? Like how some kids these days don't know like Madonna or like Britney Spears or whatever? She was a singer a rather long time ago. I see. Perhaps that's it. Speaking of Patricia Millers, pretty mysterious end to her career. As I recall, she killed herself, yes? Wait, so I think Noel's mom is also like a Patricia, right? Maybe? Was that fact revealed yet? But like puzzling together from like the beginning of this Noel explicitly showed us that it's like my mother is killed by X or blank, but we never know who like blank is, and it's like, oh, here is like Patricia. She did. My mother was quite a huge fan of hers, so she was quite depressed after. Whoa, but why would such a big celebrity do that? Well, no explanation was ever made public. But perhaps, being such a celebrity, she experienced hardships and the likes of which we just couldn't understand. Patricia Millers. Patricia. Why in the world does the back of my head get a frothing pain when I think about the name Patricia? It's because you fell off a cliff earlier in your dream sequence. Hey Ash, what are you doing? Fulfill the wishes of troubled demons. Let's do it. Let's go. The record fishery put out still sold for high prices, so there's a time when I considered telling them about telling my mother. Anyways, let's do it. Let's find wishes to fulfill, even though we literally did that before. It's empty, right? Willardo, will we ever get to play as you again? Where's that thing I need to shoot? I guess we're feeding a big fish. We're going fishing again, folks. Oh, sorry. Sorry for sneezing. We're going to fish, though. We're going to fish. Thank you, Zalpog, for the blessed. I've been blessed. We got seeds. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I should do at this time. Because there aren't a lot of side quests left, I think. Because I'm such a fool, I just go ahead and I do them as I see them. We got a medium fish. Nice. I want to fish so bad. I want to get actual fish. Stop hooking on things like healing potions. I don't use those. Me when blown away on a sneeze. Oh no, Taka, no! Not Taka getting blown away by the sneeze. Oh. Let's see. Let's go. Very nice. Small fish. We are fresh out of fish, by the way, because I gave them all to the sea monster last time. As a treat. Let's see, all the way up. Please. A rubbish pearl. Good for you. Thank you, Monster Daniel. I like that Daniel is just here and the only thing he ever does is like fish. There's 2 of him, by the way. Alright. Another pearl? Stop giving me these. No one likes them. No one likes them, Mom. Please. I just need to get my fish. I need to fulfill Trouble Demon's wishes. Oh, it's the big one. Let's go. Monster Daniel going to give us some stuff. Give that to me. I'll give you this for it. Thank you for the money. We will use that later for something. I can bet 5 coins on Noel's game like 1,000 times now. Stop giving me pearls. I don't need those. Please, I need to give the guy fish. He's hungry for the fish. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine, actually. Everyone likes mermaid scales, I think, except for Noel, who doesn't like mermaid scales, actually. People who like pretty things like them, though, like Zelle's like really into them. What can you even do? Is it like a shark tooth? You know, like how people like collect shark teeth, like for necklaces and stuff? It's like, oh, kids are like, hey, check out my shark tooth necklace. Is it kind of like that? I know, like, there's a book like, I don't know what you do like with a fish scale. Please, please, I need the fish. Please, please, we need to cook the fish. Alternatively, if we get a lot of coins from like Noel, just in general, we could probably just between chapters go to like Lime shop and just buy fish. But like I like this a little bit better. Please. Please. How's my inventory looking? One sec. Items. Hi, serious. 3 and 2. We need like at least 3 more medium fish or like 7 small fish. I'm going insane. It's a shame that the other garden, like the children garden, isn't open right now because that's a really easy way to get gems too. Not gems, but like rather, creatures, or not creatures, no, events, yeah, that's right, event points. Please stop with the seeds. Plant the seed of doubt about us finishing this today in my heart when you do things like that. Alright. Stop! Stop! No one likes moon drips. You could literally just buy it at Lime's vending machine. For real, for reals. Please, please be a fish. Monster Daniel, I'm going insane. Give me the fish, please, the fish. You couldn't catch anything? Thanks. Please be a fish. Why? Oh, my lord. Okay, I guess. And he's gonna be like, I'm so hungry. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I can't help you. I keep fishing, but there's no fish. I'm so sad. Help me find my kids. That requires a jar. We have the ultimate wine in our bottle right now, but we literally can't help you. Is there anything new over here? I like the zoom in effect, by the way. I think it's quite interesting. I really like the first time I saw it was like the clown circus and like Walking on a Star Unknown, and I really want to revisit that game someday when I don't remember details of it. It'd be really nice to see the other characters' endings and stuff. Hey Sirius, do you have anything for me to do? Say, that's a picture she mentioned. Huh? No, it's nothing. Can you tell me? Can you say a single word, Sirius? I'm gonna go to like your bathroom and start flipping the lid. Hey, Paradise. I can't believe I think I soft blocked myself. I don't know what I do. Strange design on it. We already know what to do here. You. Thank you. I'm gonna go insane if I accidentally soft block myself from like progressing the game by doing too many quests early. It's locked. Hey, Willardo. Noel's got some guts, just sneaks away in a stranger's house. No, I really do have my doubts if he's really sleeping. Willardo really just knows anything, because he doesn't care. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Hey, Zizzle. Claire, how are you feeling? Did you need me? Gift present? Yeah, you can have the mermaid skill I caught before. By the way... Wait, actually, we have the perfect amount of fish. Yeah, let's trade coins. Never mind. You don't... I can't... Shit, I minimized everything I have on my computer. Okay, I can't do anything. Please. If I soft lock myself, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we have the perfect amount of fish to give you. Please eat. Hungry? Don't worry. We have 3 fish here, and then we have more fish, and you're gonna give us 1 gem, and I literally won't know what to do after this. You better be hungry again. Be prepared to feed you 3 times, because that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Tasty, tasty. Good on you. Food gauge. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All full. Thank you, I'll give you this. Thanks for the mystery fossil. Now I don't know what to do. Surely get hungry again? Help me out when that happens? I sure will try. Items. We're gonna commit arson on the bottom to sea. Shoot. Remember, when you guys light fires, outside, like for camping and shit, make sure that you got a pail of water to put that out with. You know? Wait, actually, is there a place? Hey, you guys know? You guys know? Watch this. Watch this. We got a magic broom. Bam. Pew. Oh yeah, baby. Yay. Yay! We did it, you guys. You've never seen anything cooler than that, huh? You guys have never seen anything more pog. Anyways, is there anything over here? Please, I don't know what to do. I feel like I've made a fool by doing everything that I could. Here, let's go behind the waterfall, you know, as... Hello, creature. Do you have anything for me? Hey, man. This place makes me feel that this is so gloomy. Poe, come hang out with me. We're hanging out right now, but there's nothing there for us. Oh, God. So I guess the bad thing about doing every single quest as they come in is that when there's no request for you to do, it's confusing. There's a strange design on it. No biggie. We have a magic wand. Eyeball guy's moving. Yeah, he's vibing as he should be. Let's... You? Excuse me? Have I truly been caught? Well then, keeping up with my speed. Not too shabby. Very nice. I didn't realize that this would happen here. Here comes a good wave. We have a lot of money. We can buy stuff from Lime. By the way, if you buy things from Lime's vending machines, it increases your friendship with Lime just a little bit. Water flows through. Can't believe we did that. Anyways. I wonder where we can go next. I mean, not a lot of options. Especially since fantasy spaces are like kind of limited during the daytime, because it is the daytime. Every single time I'm like, I'm gonna do all the quests at once, and I do them all at once, and I'm left here to suffer. What am I supposed to do? Well, who knows? I don't want to get rid of my good wine. Please, not my good wine. Not the good wine. Please don't make me get rid of the good wine. Do I even have anything in my inventory? Items? I don't think I have anything special in here. Yeah, like, you would have, like, bonus items over there, but I don't have anything. We have 9 rainbow crystals. Already met the cool guy over there who's, like, vibing. What am I doing? Don't waste time. Just be vibe. Here. Anything interesting over here that I might have missed? Willardo's fucking target. We need Willardo here. Willardo needs to shoot that. That's like one of his specific tasks. Oh shit, there's more stuff to do here actually. There's a child! Fuck, I have to get rid of my wine. Okay, I guess. Well, I asked for it. I literally asked for it. Okay. Fine. Hey, kid. Oh, yeah, you can eat. This image, like, this is pretty nice, actually. Still, I have to go get wine later. Can't move any faster than this. Can't land over here. But I sure can't land over here. Okay, let's go. When in doubt, use your magic broom, I guess. Hey lady, or guy, I don't know who you are, but take your child. Take. We're going straight to bed with ye. We did all that we could. Welcome back, sweet summer child. Yeah, no problem. Take your kid. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, there we go. Run. Go to bed. Vibe. Claire, how are you feeling? Did you need me? Nothing much. Wait a sec, we're not going to bed? We're gonna save, and then we're gonna check with Zizzle. What are we doing, Zizzle? What's the matter? Do you want my help? Sure we do. Talk to people and look for demons who might need help. Okay. Demons who need help are so hard to find these days, for reals. What are we supposed to even do? One sec while I stretch my neck out. Okay. There we go. Nothing useful here. I guess we talked with Villardo. We talked. Ash ain't home. Okay. We talked with Sirius. We talked with Villardo. Hey, where's Ash? Where is he? He's supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah? Here? Serious. I'm serious about... Oh, plot. Hey, Claire. About the discussion in the dining room. The discussion? Oh, you mean about Patricia Miller's? No, not about that. Not that Patricia. Not that one? Ah, it's as Noel says then. She really has forgotten. But Claire's memory loss. How did it happen? She fell off the side of a cliff. Maybe. Now that happened in a dream. Just what was the cause? I suppose Noel would know. I should have asked him on that other day. In fact, he hardly told me anything vital. Why did he even choose to come to this mansion? Rouge says he couldn't leave, so maybe he's been here the whole time. Serious? Ah, I have no more business with you. You can leave now. I just said, Patricia. And you were like, huh? And I was like, we're done here. Thanks. What the heck? Seems Noel's sleeping again today. I'll ask him plenty when he wakes up. Okay, thanks, Sirius. I wanna talk with Noel too. I wanna gamble. I wanna gamble with Noel. I wanna play. Oh, plot. Huh? Ash, what the heck? Why are you so sus? Oh my. If it isn't Miss Claire. Why did you come out of Noel's room? You see? Yesterday Noel asked me, he said, I want you to wake me up around noon. So Noel's awake now? Oh, I'm afraid not. Turns out he was asleep after all, so it seems he's gone back to sleep. You're such a liar! Everybody knows that Noel's room is empty from morning till evening. I suppose people can't just change their rhythm that easily, huh? You're such a liar, Ash! Oh my god! Poor Noel. Ah, I know. I baked some cookies earlier. Would you like to have some? They're full of poison. I've made just a few too many. Cookies? Yeah, I would. Well then, come to my room. We have a cookies, cake, and tea party. Woo, yay! I'm going. Do not Do not trust Ash. He's so sus. Hey, look, it's cookies. But he's so sus. Literally every route. If it's not you, if he doesn't kill you, it's Velardo. Da 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 da. I wouldn't. Did you see what he did to us multiple times? How long? Yeah. Hey, what's up? No, I want to play caterpillars? Let's rip off some limbs and have fun. Ugh. First, I'll rip off your limbs. Then you can rip off my limbs. Or maybe I'll let you rip off mine first? I'm fine either way. You're being absurd as usual. I won't do it. You're boring, Noel. But hey, I heard. Promise to look up at the stars with Claire, eh? Yeah, what of it? Oh, just figure out how you won't play with me, but you're all eager about something so boring. If you're calling this boring, our tastes really don't have anything in common. Yeah, you do have bad taste, Noel. Don't want us to match. Welcome, Shrouded Wolf. Hope you're vibing. Hey, where are you going? Somewhere you aren't. Off you go then. Doubt you got anywhere to go, though. Of course I know that. Who want to play the caterpillar game with me? Taka. No, not the caterpillar game. Everything here will only box you in. It'd be way easier if you just join us already. It hurts because you keep clinging to that girl. You could always just give up. Good morning, big cutie. Hope your stream's going well. Have you been? It's been going Gucci. I hope that you've been having a wonderful morning as well. Light blue tasty. Don't you dare. Oh, because you don't know your place. Yo, Noel beating up the other demons. I know that. Noel be fighting. Let's see. They're all done for anyways, and so are you. Shut up. Noel's always trying to defy fate. Very Madoka-esque. Hey, hourglasses. Wait, in every route, when someone dies, these turn red, and like, a different demon's watching over them. But I haven't noticed that the hourglass is actually a different color every run. Hey, Charlie. What are you doing? Oh, just flipping over these hourglasses to kill some time. These go for 3 minutes, so 108 more flips until that evening you're looking forward to. I see. They're really nice hourglasses, though. This is like the space that you ran around in, like, chasing Sirius last time. Hey. This is hell. It sure is. X and Y tile, let's go. Aren't you cheeky for a hater? Cheeky for a hater. Since Noel only exists at nighttime, and so Noel is also like a demon. Noel's a hater, I think, as implied by what was just said. She's forgotten anyways. If so, then be it. Bet we have to beat every single one of these. So indecisive. Thanks. You're not particularly helpful yourself. I'm hungry. Yo, and like Lime's just watching you. There's no chance left for you now. So we're just running around beating all of those up in Lime's like, hahaha, it's so funny. Alright, we're done there. This is a big map. We're just gonna keep running till we see familiar stuff. Run up and down, up and down. But I think it's interesting how these maps are tiled, I think. They definitely have checkpoint marks so that you actually can tell. But this is a definite space for real. Cursed content too. Hey. It's all the fault of your ex. I'm sorry. Hey, look, a door we haven't seen before. It's all your fault. Thanks. I'm sorry. Now he's just reduced to apologizing. Is this a variable count thing? That's not true at all. Or is it per individual event? I wonder. You won't know a thing either eventually. I don't feel like letting that happen yet. Is this like some sort of like hope thing? Is my Shetland doing well? I wonder if this is like that, like per event or a variable count. I forgot to speak in here. Hi, hello, Lime Square. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're vibing. Hey, Zizzle. Giggle. Lots of hateful and jealous monsters about. Seems they're after you. Are you alright? It happens every day. I'm used to it now. I'm fine. Oh my, you've gotten used to this? How worrying. Thanks, Zizzle. I didn't see you before. I wanna go in here. Is it? Oh, I guess we're not allowed in there yet. And it's not like we can use the broom to fly past. Oh, hey you. I'm Spot the Difference Man! Yes! Spot the Difference is so good. Like, you got like the bloody background over here. And like, it's all like doom and gloom. And Noel doing his absolute best. One. Rouge's ribbon I would have thought would be different, but this star over here. Actually, just the stars being different in general. This monster over here. Rouge's nail polish. Oh shit, where are the other differences? It's always the last two that get me. It's always like something in the background. Your eye's a different color. Your eye's a different color. What else? What was the other difference? What is it? I'm gonna like run out of time. Oh man. Oh, I found it. There we go, we did it. We solved the difference. We solved the difference. Way to go, you're amazing. Thank you, Spot the Difference Man. Much appreciated. Oh man, I'll try to get you next time. We don't even get a rainbow crystal. What a knockoff. Everything will only box you in. Just join us. Once everyone's unhappy, they'll end up like me. Fall and split and open your head. No thank you. Noel, no need to apologize. You're just trying to vibe. Did these guys respawn? Is there like a certain number variable that you have to beat before something happens? Or is there some other event? I'm wondering. Cause we're just running in a straight line and those weren't there before. I was playing a different game before for like video making purposes, and all the enemies would always approach you. I've been wondering like what kind of movement patterns some enemies are equipped with before they even spawn. Like if these are pre-spawned and are just moving, or if they got like a certain type of script on them, so it makes it harder to find them in specific. One letter up, stupid. What? One letter up? What do you mean? Oh, good question. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Like when I see games like this, I'm like, oh, I wanna know. Oh, I kind of want to break it down, see what can be done with it. It's interesting. It's the game developer in me, though I haven't developed games recently. I seriously wonder how many of those I have to beat. I'm like doing like a little run around. Like if I have to beat every single one, but it seems like they're respawning. Alright, you already said your piece. Where's Rouge? She's gotta show up eventually, right? Despite everything, it's still me. Man, worst. Hi, Charlie. Ah, good work, Noel. The sun's about to set. I see. Then I better get going. You're stubborn too, huh? It'd be easy if you just came over. Yes, you may be right. But unlike you, it's not as if I despise anything. You know, I feel for you a little. And not just me, even Lime pities you just a tiny bit. Huh, not only you but Lime? That's rather surprising. Honestly, I figured life was tragic enough that you could come to our side. That's why if it weren't for her, it might just have ended with you just hating everyone around you. Hating is easy. You don't have to think about anything else. I just can't think that way. Because she was there, I was able to go on not despising anyone. That's the way I see it. You really are half-baked, huh? Poor you. That's the most painful way to be. If it's me in pain, that's fine. I can endure it. Now I should go. I have a promise with her for today. It's fun talking to you, but I'm tight on time. Did you know someone was in your room, Noel? Well, I guess not. Well, shall we continue when I come back? No, forget it. I don't really care about you thinking about it. This conversation can end here. If you're gonna go, be quick. Right, I'm going. Nice. What are you doing, Charlie? Her, huh? It's always her with Noel. It's honestly like a curse. Talk about pitiable. Dun 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 dun. Side Claire. Let's see, for lunch, what should I make? Yes, cooking minigame, let's do it. Let's go. Noel's joining us. Noel's joining us. He awake for lunch? Lunch. Why are you saying lunch? It should be dinner time, right? I didn't notice the BGM here is pretty good. We did it, folks. Perfect Corey. Dun 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 dun. It's done. It's perfect! My own talent scares me sometimes. I can't wait to serve it to everyone. Look at that. 5 people at the table. What? You put in to make it so tasty. I see. It's delicious. It's almost like a waste to eat it. You said it every time. Please praise me more. Give me the money for doing a good job. Thank you. Ba-ding! Rank S. Earned 5,000 coins. Very nice. Alright, we'll probably have to fulfill more wishes, Trouble Demon's wishes next. Before we get to go on our star date with Noel. Side serious. Oh, he's probably gonna ask something of Noel now. Chase down Noel. Noel. Ah, serious. What is it? I have questions for you, and you have answers for my questions. I figured you'd probably ask about now. But I have a prior engagement today. Can we talk after that? Fine. Very well. Stardate. Stardate. Yeah, that's right. There's a stardate, stargazing with Sirius and Claire. I'll be waiting in my room. Right, I'll head there later. Sirius is like, Is that really it for Side Sirius? That could have just all been a Side Noel sort of thing. Side Claire. Da-da-da-da-da. Me falling asleep means I go to bed now. Have a good day night, everyone, and remember to keep on pogging on. You good. Have a wonderful dream and a great day tomorrow. I hope that your sleep is lovely and that you wake up well rested. Pog on, you good. Let's go. That was a good bath. Claire, don't you have an important appointment today? Yeah, I do. I'm looking at the stars of Noel tonight. Excited for it, The sky seems clear tonight. Good for you. Oh, good timing. All right. Did you know it's best to stargaze in the middle of winter? So when it's winter time, the skies are clearest, I think. I'm off. And actually, it's worse to stargaze in summer. Fulfill the wishes of troubled demons. Not again. Alright, folks, we're getting that ultimate wine. I'm gonna cry. Is it because of the tilt? I think it's related to like the tilt of the planet, but also like I don't remember. I took a class on like Earth space science in high school, right? And one of the things the teacher was like, it's like, yeah, it's best to look at them, but I don't have my old school notes, so I don't remember why it was, but I think that you were supposed, it's best to look at it during those times. Anyways, back to the poggiest bar that I found. Hey, what's with the sparkle over here? Rouge, why is your area so good? Hey Rouge, I'm here to steal your wine. Inventory. Item. Did you want something? Give a present? Hell yeah, tribute, eh? Well, I don't suggest anything. Do you like amethyst? A decent item. I'll accept it. She seems pleased. Cool. She likes amethyst chunks. I won't remember that. I really, really like this area. Why is this area so good? Blue Star Entertainment, good work. Making like the best area ever. I wonder what else there is here. Alright. Well, we got a drink. That's important. We don't need to go over there. Why are we fulfilling these troubled demons' wishes anyways? Give me the ultimate wine. I have it in my thing. Item. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Take my ultimate wine. Go. Oh, that's the ultimate wine. Thanks. No problem. No, never talk to me or my wine bottles again. Wow, thanks so much. No problem. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. I was gonna mix two my ingredients. That's one. What ingredients do you need? Oh, wait. This is easy. This monster over here really wants flowers. And we've been growing it. Yep. You take flowers like roses, lavenders, and the other one? Jabrayas, I think? Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. We can give you a few more for rainbow crystals too, and that would be pretty awesome. This monster goes away after 5 rainbow crystals in the same session, I believe. Yeah, take my lavender. I'm gonna go grow some more. It's very important. We might find some other cool stuff in Lime's Crane game also. It's been like a hot minute since I played that, so I want to do that. Yeah, let's give the rose. How pretty. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, no problem. She's gone now. Item. Save. Very important. I don't know where the rest of your kids are, ma'am. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. We're gonna go kick the pots over here. Harvest. It hasn't even harvested, so... Actually... No, wait. We're gonna grow some flowers first to make up for the ones that we lost. And then we'll go flying. Let's water it twice. Flower stockpile is very, very important to me. You know what else is? The fish stockpile, but hopefully I won't perish every single time we have like a new side quest thing, because there's like no what's it called? No fish in my inventory. Alright, fill that up. Just gotta get some flowers, you know. Very important. Looks happy. I wonder if all like the flowers here are like associated with like a demon. Like roses are definitely like a rouge sort of thing. But like the flowers that are offered in our inventory, I don't know if they relate to like any of the other ones. Let me water the plant. And I guess we can't do Lime's Crane game today. I'm so sad, but too bad. It happens. Alright, it looks happy. Very nice. Let's pick the flower and go. Alright, now we're going to equip the magic broom because it looks like there's some interesting stuff over there. Which I want to do, you know? Expand your world. Oh. Expand your world. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No, I've been mistaken. There's nothing there. Alright, I guess we're not doing anything there. It's tragic, really, but, you know, you can't help it. It happens. Is there anything over here? No! No, there's nothing over here. They may have broken the wall, but... Nope. No! 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 Not the insides. No, I can't do it again. I would perish instantly, my body disintegrating into dust. You all remember last week, right? I want to, like, die. As in, like, cry. In a puddle on the ground. And perish. When we were absolutely defeated and I hadn't saved for a whole in-game day. It took so long to like, get back in regular progress. I'm so glad that we strengthened Claire's attack so much. Now she can kick things and beat him in a single hit. You. Get over here. Let me kick you. Let me kick you. And let me kick you too. I think... Wait, if we talk to Noel, we're gonna progress the story. Hey, serious, let's gamble. Let me clean your storage room. I feel if the placement of things in the neighboring room has changed. The locked one, right? Let's talk. What? What? You bothering me? I'm serious. I don't particularly want to talk to you about anything, you know? Damn, Ash has been at it again. Interesting. Here, take a rubbish pearl. He's going to say, what is this? This is a cheap one, but I'll accept it. He seems reasonably happy. Okay, well, how do you feel about this amethyst chunk? Oh, thank you, May. Thank you for the wawa. Well, I actually have some tea, so I'm gonna take a sip of that. Make sure everyone else is getting your hydrates and stretches in too, okay? It's always so funny how whenever I take a sip, like, the model moves too. But yeah. Sip that tea. Thank you. It's cold, but it's got like a spoonful of honey in it, so it's still delicious. I hope that you all have tasty drinks if it's a reasonable time for that, or like water if it's like late at night, or if you're like, if you need water, it's good for you. present time for serious. Yeah, serious. We're serious about this. I will once the water is ready. Oh, very nice. Alright. Sirius likes the amethyst. It matches his hair. Let's go. You making tea or something, Shredded Wolf? You know your stuff, I see. Yay. Alright, we gave you some presents. Let's get out of here. Yep. Oh, very, very nice. Hope it's tasty. Hi, Ash. Probably some boring old English breakfast. That still sounds tasty though, you know? English breakfast is nice in the morning. Ah, apologies. There's like a certain tea that like, that you can only get like, what? Where like you can't only get it, but like, it's a, like a familiar flavor when I'm traveling. Like, I only ever like smell it or taste it when I'm like staying in like a hotel and I'm like, oh, this kind of tea, huh? It's tasty though, but like, there's a tea that reminds me of that, but I don't like know what it's called or anything. It's just the standard tea bag that they have. And I was like, oh yeah, they have this tea and it's tasty and it's good. And so like, there's one flavor of tea I associate with that, and I wish I knew what it was called so I could like get it a little bit more often, but definitely reminds me of toasty breakfast mornings. Ash is spacing out because he's a thief. He went and he knows how to pick locks. Should you get to bed early? Indeed, I'll do that. No, you can't have another person staying up at night with you. He's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, let's get out of here before Ash goes wild on us. I don't trust him. Hey, Willardo, what's up? Can I sort flowers for you? Could it just be me, but Ash seems to be acting a little odd. He's always been sussy. Really? Let's talk. When you say Ash is acting odd, what do you mean by that? He just seems kind of absent-minded. I wonder what happened with him. He went into Noel's room. He went into Noel's room. He stole the diary from the storage room. And we're going to give Willardo a rose. Now help me out, thanks. He seems happy with it. We're going to give you 2 roses. But we still need enough to do side quest. Take. Helps me out, thanks. No problem. I wonder how much affection points that, like, brings it up. But anyways, it's Noel time. Noel time. Alright, let's go on. Why do you stick by the window? Is that a terror to a boy's home? Oh, Claire. I've had a promise for today. Could you wait a little bit while I look for something? I'm really sorry. I should find it quickly. Is it the Witch's Heart contract? Because that is under your carpet, unless Ash was sussy and went and flipped your carpet and took it. If you have to, I don't mind. No need to hurry. Just take it easy and don't worry about me. Okay, thanks. What do I do? What do I do? I guess we walk around. We go to our room and talk with, like, Zell or something. I don't know. Hey, Zizzle, what's up? You need something from me? Let's play. We're playing rock, paper, scissors now. It's vital. Alright. Did we win or lose? Tie. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, we are, defense. No, we took too long? What do you mean I took too long? Draw, okay, oh. No, I did the wrong one. How could this be happening? I need to refresh my mind. Rock, paper, scissors, attack. Let's go. Let's gamb. Yeah, let's go. I like how before, when you chose the wrong icon, what happened was that you tried to smack Zell, she put a brick on her head, and then she smacked you back. Because she had the brick, she had both the items. Alright, it comes down to this one. Alright, Rock, paper, scissors, defense. Alright. One more time. We should be able to win. This is a one-on-one attack. We are on the attack. Let's go. Alright. We did it. We played. We played. Alright. I'll give you a present. We got some money. And that's it. Actually, is there... how is our affection looking? Oh, we got other characters' toys! Noel's max HP, no. We don't want Sirius and Velardo to have max HP in this run. Yeah, let's take it. This is Zelda, let's go. Oh, so that means that we definitely have affection with other characters? Hey, are you doing okay? You're so sus. Can I even give you a present? Not that I want to, because I know you're definitely gonna come for my ass in the next few days. Wait, do I have Lardos? Yeah, okay, we need, the demons. We need to give the demons presents. So, Lime and... Actually, it shouldn't be too hard to give the demons presents, I think. Maybe? I don't know where Lime's at. Sorry. I don't know where Lime's at, but, like, I definitely know that Charlie's over... Wait, Charlie wasn't there. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, Charlie's over here, like usual. But she wasn't. She wasn't there. Actually, I should go, I should kick some stuff a few more times to make sure that I have enough health in case I have to prepare for an emergency boss fight, which, would be no good if I were empty-hearted. Wait, I should just go to Velardo's room and drink his wine a whole lot. You know, Velardo has wine in his room that you could drink. Here. Do not do this in real life, but, you go here, you drink, and you drink, and you restore your health. It doesn't actually work like this. Don't do this. Just drink a whole lot of wine, you know? I was surprised it doesn't have like a side effect, like in a game Catherine when you're drinking a whole lot too, there's also like no side effects. So I mean, I guess you get like drunk, but like in the dream world you get faster. But it's not like you have an in-game currency that like controls how many drinks you're allowed to order, right? So I think that's just a little bit of a weird game balancing issue right there, personally. Anyways, let's go back to the area up here. Because I want to see if we can a bit odd that. Yeah, just a little bit. But that was just a little thought right now. I've been trying to like think a little bit more about game design and stuff recently. As a treat. Anyways, we're going back to the most bumpin' area in this game. We're gonna go give Rouge some stuff. I think it's very, very important to get their dolls. Hey Rouge, I'm gonna give you stuff. You want something? Yeah, here, I want to give you things. I want to give you mermaid scales. A decent item, I'll accept that. Thank you. She seems pleased. I'm going to give you a whole bunch of things. Take this amethyst chunk. You and Sirius like him. Decent item. I wonder what you like more than that. Here, you have roses all over the place. You do have some sense. Roses are beautiful, just like me. We gotta go grow more of those then, huh? Alright, let's do it. I wonder what we're supposed to do next in the plot, because we have talked with a significant number of demons and such already. Anyways, we're out of roses, so we better go grow some more later before like before we don't have access to garden patch anymore. Here, take. Alright. You seem pleased? Alright. I wonder how much affection we have. Do we have your doll yet? That is my question. It may not have an answer. I still can't believe what a good area that is. Like, music, bumpin', art, really good. Effects. I'm still wondering if those are the animated tiles. RPG Maker, so good. Unless it's a wolf editor. Actually, is this an RPG Maker game? It could be a wolf editor, and I could have just been mistaken the whole time. So let me just check to see if we have a Rouge doll. Nope, not yet. Yeah, let me buy some stuff from you. Okay, coins. You giving me? Oh, we're giving her stuff. Hey, do you like rubbish pearls? Even if it's cheap, it works. Thank you. Alright, she seems reasonably happy. Very nice. I'm gonna buy rose seeds from you. A lot of them? Like this many. Actually, maybe this many. Rouge likes them. So I need to grow a lot. Don't mind me if I seem kind of spammy in the garden over there. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and perhaps I should be talking to people that I know. But, I tried that, and no one seems to know what's going on, so... I mean, fair assessment. Guess 100 coin get. This is for me. Hey, is Lyman? Claire, Lime's out of her room at the moment? Okay, she's out. Let's plant a rose seed. I have an unreasonable amount of them. They require the double watering, just like in a Harvest Moon game. Let's see. Shadowwolf says, this is probably wrong, but this feels like a Mori by the way of Ebe. Although it's definitely weird considering how Mori was Ebe by the way of Mother too. So you mean like influenced by each other? Or like similar to one another? I feel like these games have completely different feelings altogether. Eve has the lonely, like, lonely-ish sort of feeling. Like, lonely, scared. Like, if you're, like, in the school after hours, for example. Like, it has the same kind of vibe, I think. I haven't played the new Eve yet, but I really want to. Some of the puzzles look really fun. But when I was playing Eve, it has the vibes of this is a building you're not supposed to be in for reals. It doesn't have facilities to take care of a human person. At least that's the way that I feel that the building in Eve is. I haven't played Mother either. And I haven't played Amori. I'm waiting for the Switch release so that when I play it, I could just hook up the Switch dock and go. Similar probably. I think Witch's Heart feels older. Witch's Heart is not as old as Eve, I think. I don't know how it is in compared to Amori, but if you pull up the Witch's Heart command, exclamation point witch, apostrophe S, heart, no space at all, there should be a link to the game download page from where I downloaded it from, like, the translation. A new Eve, yeah, it was released on Steam, like, not too long ago. A lot of people have been streaming it, that I've seen so far. It's updated, new art, new puzzles. Gary still looks as good as ever. Good for him, except now I'm old enough to, I guess, appreciate his fashion a little bit more. I'm like, oh, I see. I wonder how old... Like, because they don't give, like, actual ages. It's like that Eve is a child and Gary is an adult guy, and yeah, it's probably wise to have an adult looking after a child in a place like that. Gary looks good in, like, a very disheveled and stinky kind of way. Is a stinky man, stinky guy? Oh no, poor Gary. Gary's just doing his best, actually. I remember way back when I, like, in 2013-14, when I had just, like, gotten to, like, Eve or, like, RPG Maker games in general, it was like, oh yeah, and I'd, like, watch all the little videos on YouTube, you know, like, the little, like, animated ones, like, the AMVs, and and stuff, or like the little fan animations. Those are always fun. No need to apologize, Shadowwolf. You're good to go, don't worry. I'll pick it up eventually. As in, I don't know when. I have a big backlog of games to play. I'm always like, I'm gonna play a new game. And I buy the game and I don't play it. Like, I was trying to use videos as an excuse to play some of the games that I got, but I like played some of them like for footage the other day. I was like, I don't know if I should make a video on this game. The subject matter is not one that I feel like I know how to treat respectfully at some point in time, and I'm like, okay, I guess then if I can't treat it with the respect that it needs, then I'm not going to cover it at this time, and so on and so forth. Or like if it's like not a subject that I kind of get, then I don't feel like it's good for me to do it and do it incorrectly, I think, personally. But I definitely am excited to play games that look like they're fun. Wait. I'm sorry that I've been spamming this one rose garden. Like, this one garden patch is, like, dried out of nutrients. Because, like, crop rotations and stuff, you're supposed to, like, rotate your, like, plants. Because all plants need, like, different nutrients, right? But I'm just growing roses in this patch. There's no rotation of crops here. It's just the same guy getting watered over and over. Hey, please water correctly. Yeah, let's pick the plant. How many do we have now? Yeah, let's plant a rose seed. Items. Be amazed by my 12 roses, which we will immediately give to Rouge. Let's see, I wonder if the max affection points per favorite item is like 5, right? Because then we'd only need to give like, what, 10? 15? I feel like that's the amount that you'd need. Anyways, let's plant some lavenders now, you know, just as a treat. I don't know why you want a Rafflesia flower. That's like the one that's supposed to smell really bad, and it's like the ugly flower that they give you in like Animal Crossing if your town is unsalvageable. Or like, in Wild World at least, like if your town was the ugliest town full of garbage and trash, and you couldn't like, and everyone was like absolutely miserable in Wild World, they'd like put that flower in your town and you couldn't get rid of it. You can't pick it or anything. It's just there. And you can catch like flies on it and stuff. I wonder why there's one of those in this game. I mean, besides the one side quest, but like, I don't know if anyone actually liked the item. I feel like demons are contrarian, so maybe it was also a thing in 3DS one. Which one was? Yeah, oh yeah. The Rafflesia over here. Rafflesia? I don't know how it's pronounced, but my town in New Leaf was not bad enough to get one of those. Yeah, the stinky one. Yeah, my town in New Leaf was not bad. I have 2 New Leaf cartridges, and it's been a long time since I played either of them. I'm so sorry. It's because I really I like New Leaf a lot, but not enough to want to restart my game to have a new town. So I just bought another cartridge. I was like, it's time. It's time for a new town. Cause like, you know, there's a lot of stuff in like your Animal Crossing town like that you love and appreciate, and it's like, oh, I can't do it. Like, I asked this of someone earlier. I was like, are you the type who will never play your favorite game again, or will, because you don't want to like get rid of that save data, or like the type who would just reset their game file over and over? And I'm the type who never plays their favorite games again, because I'm like savoring that save file. In my case, it's a matter of time traveling too much. Oh, I see. Yeah, perfect town ordinance. I always enact it. Let's see. Let's just plant a gerbera and go. Okay, I should probably stop saying these flowers now. Grow healthfully, little guy, okay? I'm gonna leave. Where's Charlie? Where's Giselle? I don't know. Let's talk to Sirius. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's see. Look around. Look around, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Which always brings up bad game design if you have to choose things to get the most out of the game. Like what? Oh, can you clarify, please, Shredwolf? I might have just read that wrong. Oh, let's talk. What? I don't want to talk to you or anything. Thanks. Thanks. It's locked. Like, I think time traveling is fine in Animal Crossing. Like, you're vibing. Don't like how there's no, like, easy option. Like, time traveling for bells to make up for the very slow natural ability to gain those. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Like, how like, fruit trees only grow, like, new fruit every, like, 3 days or whatever? I guess that's fair. Wait, let me fly here. I know that there's, like, arguments for and, like, against time traveling, but, like, either way, I don't really care. I say, play the game the way that you want to play it. It literally doesn't matter to me. I know I like to time travel, but that's because I'm very impatient. There are people who say, oh, the natural progression is very important, and I'm like, that's fine too. You shouldn't let, like, I guess my opinions, like, change the way that you want to play the game. We're having events that are available for extremely limited periods of time that can't be purchased from the street pass people. Oh no, I kind of get that. It's like, oh, I want to do the thing, but you can't really do the thing. Like, today is Colton's birthday in Animal Crossing. He's one of my favorite villagers, but I didn't celebrate his birthday with him. Sorry, Colton, my beloved. He's such a stupid horse, by the way. I like Colton. I gave him a 1 million bell crown, and he doesn't wear it. I gave him Zodiac furniture, and he doesn't put them out. He puts out the shitty little gold shuttered sunglasses that I gave him, and it's so funny. I still haven't played any of the holiday seasonal events. Maybe I should buy the Happy Home Designer DLC so that I can get, like, some new items, like the stuffed bears, I'm thinking. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do yet with, like, the Animal Crossing. I, like, opened it up for, like, a little bit today, and I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I got a nice town. I got little animal villagers hanging out. And I'm pretty happy with my room design and layout, but I wish I had more furniture. Normal tables, please. I wonder if I put it on my Twitter, but I did design, like, an ideal room for me, and it's just a corner that I stream at in my room, and like a gamer chair and, like, the drumming tablet and stuff. It's very funny. Did we give her 10 stuff? Yeah, for a lot of time into Wild World, and I put a fair amount of time into New Leaf. I feel like I've grown disinterested. Hey, you know, that's fine. Interests and stuff change over time, you know? What you like today might not be the same thing you like tomorrow, and that's fair. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff from, like, Danny, someone that I know. It was fun to hang out. I generally like to help out people who want help too in Animal Crossing, but I don't have the latest stuff, but I have a lot of vegetables, but I bet by now a lot of people have those, so. I have a lot of recipes that just sit banded on my beach, so, like, if anyone wants to play Animal Crossing, hit me up and you can have some recipes or something, I don't know. I know I tried to, like, do, like, a Come to My Island stream in, like, December last year. It didn't turn out very well. It was such a janky stream, too. It was my first time trying OBS out. Where am I going? Oh, right, I was gonna go check my room. Cursed recipe accumulation. Yeah, on the beach. Zalpo, I know that I still have to give you recipes sometime. Come to get recipes. Rouge. Although people trolling or not enough attendance. Let's see. It was because I had internet issues. The stream was really janky, because it was choppy in general. Like, how, I don't know if you were around for like the beginning where my streams like were like janky and like would cut from one frame to another. But that was definitely what it was like. The stream froze. I think I have old footage somewhere. I definitely do. It was very, very funny. And now hopefully my streams are running smoothly now as compared to back when I started. Zelpa says, I appreciate you, but I absolutely do not need recipe lists. Zelpa, what am I supposed to do with all the cooking recipes? And AC's saves tend to get extra wonky on dodgy multiplayer connection. Oh, fair enough. Do I have to talk to Villardo? Hey. Hey, Villardo. Could it be me? Ash seems to be sussy as hell. Well, let's talk. Let's see, absent-minded. Alright, we need 2 more people's dolls and we'll be good to go. Hey Ash, are you sus because you stole something? Hey, if I roll around in your bed by myself, would I be able to find my childhood diary? If I rolled around here, right? If I got on there and started rolling around, I would find it tucked underneath the pillow or something. Noel. Oh, it's finally time. Okay. Claire. Noel, did you find what you were looking for? Yeah, I did. Look at this. It's a book of constellations. A book of constellations? Is this for tonight? Yes. We literally grew like 12 roses while we were waiting for him and maxed out Rouge's friendship. I felt bad for making you wait, but the photos in this book are really pretty, so I want to show them to you. It's very easy to understand too, so I think you'll like it. Oh, this is sweet. You looked for it just for me? I'm glad. I want to see. Oh, he stuck up a Terra Boysu up there too. Rebo, but discount Rebo. Wait, huh? Is that Terra Boysu on the window? Ah, yeah. I want this guy to be clear today, you see. Aw, cute. You really were looking forward to this, huh? Well, I was too. Yeah. A Terra Boysu. Rebo! Yeah, that's right. It's Rebo, but not. Rebo's better. If there were Rebo Terra Boysu merch, I would definitely buy. I'd need one to hang up on my window next to my suncatcher. It's like I'm adjusting my seating. Don't mind me, folks. It's a regular occurrence. I feel like I know someone else who would do something like this. Limited giant vehicle across the street. Yeah. Remember when we were doing like Mermaid Swamp and someone like sent an egg flying across the screen too? That was really good. Huh? This alpha going wild. Let's go. Oh, bees. The bees? Hi, my name's Michael with a bee, and I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Wait, where's the bee? There's a bee! Claire. I can't. No. Are you okay? Stay with me. That's enough, Claire. Don't force yourself to remember. It's not all that important anyways. No, don't call yourself not important. I don't want to. I'm sure this isn't something I can easily just forget. Gah. Hey, stop, Claire. Really, it's fine. Yo, you just gotta make her smell something from the past, you know? The smell? Smell is the strongest memory trigger, or so I've heard. If it were really fun, you wouldn't be making that face. That's pain. Compared to what I forgot, I'm sure it's no big deal. You really are. Don't cry. Patricia. Man. Horrible way for this date to turn out, but, Huh? You woke up. Are you okay? Noel. Why am I... Alright, I can't look at the stars with you. In fact, I said it myself. This is no time for sleeping. The stars will run... The stars don't run away. Right. Ah. Noel, you put up a territory Bozu? How cute. Huh. My face when my day gets so excited by the stars that they die instantly. Oh no. No. Not the instant death. What was it for tonight? You were really looking forward to this, huh? I feel like this is a repeat of events. Well, I was too. Yeah. Noel's like, this evening is not going the way that I thought it would. And Claire's like, ha ha ha. This feels familiar, just a little bit. You should come visit again, as a braver is fine. Yeah, of course, I'll be back. Oh, that's all we get, folks. Hey, Ash, what's up? Nothing. Nothing, he's as sus as hell. Maybe you should get to bed early? Man, I can't believe it. At least they got their stargazing date, you know? Willardo's still there as usual. Okay, let's go to bed. I bet that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah! Literally go to bed. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess I should go to sleep. Claire, I do hope you'll start searching for the contract in earnest tomorrow. Giselle literally says that every single day. Yes, understood. Still, today was a good day. I was really enjoying this life, surprisingly. Good night. Is it gonna start tomorrow? Da, 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 da. I also took like a nap like that today. I was like, oh, it's nap time. And then I went, ooh. And I woke up and I was like, ah. Da 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 da. Noel, you gonna lift up your carpet? Well, I guess it's only natural if she doesn't remember. Hey, Rouge. Obviously. In fact, why is it only Patricia's the only thing she hasn't completely forgotten? As usual, haters are worthless. The amateurs at memory manipulation. I would have done a better job. I would have given her such total memory erasure, she wouldn't even be able to talk. All that wasn't exactly the kind of request Miss Dorothy made. She only asked for partial memory erasure. Was that right? Whatever, who cares? Hi, Rouge, I love the way you're intimidating the tiny pupils. I love your very intimidating tiny pupils. Yeah, she's so good. Rouge, A+. I'm making like the okay sign with my fingers, like, but you can't see it because I don't have hand tracking. But I'm making it. It's so good. By the way, Noel, aren't you going to see Sirius? Yeah, that's the plan. If you want to improve your chances of getting Claire out of this mansion at least the tiniest bit, shouldn't you be taking Sirius as an ally? Sirius as an ally. I think that'd be difficult. He's very stubborn. Because if Claire makes a successful escape, this mansion will. Yes, as per contract, the mansion will become the property of us demons, and dragged into the darkness to disappear. On the condition of the mansion disappearing, I can't imagine that Sirius would cooperate. Just don't tell him that. What are you, stupid? But he's waiting for Miss Dorothy to get back. Hey. Is this any time to be picky? I mean, it's important because I know just how important this mansion is to Sirius. Sirius has been protecting this place for years, waiting for Miss Dorothy. You know that, right, Rouge? I can't deceive him and take it away. That's just too cruel. What are you on about? Dorothy's dead. She's not coming back. Didn't you see it too? So Sirius protecting this place is a waste. Waiting for Dorothy, it's all a waste of time. I know that. But what will become of Sirius if he loses his place? What do I care? Besides, aren't you losing sight of your goal? What's your ultimate goal? Priority number 1? Well, save Claire. Right. So anything else is number 2. Now get going. This is do or die. He may not have combat skills, but there's value in him doing the mansion. Rouge? Could it be you're trying to help me? What? Obviously not. There's just nothing fun about watching such a one-sided game, so I'm yelling at you to relieve stress. Uh-huh. Now, get moving, dingus. Dingus. Okay, let's go. Yo. I'm hitting A here. Did you know you can flip your carpet here and see a cellar? And in that cellar will be the contract that you were so looking for. Two tiles away? I thought I made you stronger than this, Noel. I thought you were stronger, Noel. Please, I put all the rainbow crystals into you. What do you mean you're taking like 3 turns to attack? Anyways, we gotta talk to Sirius now that our stargazing date's over. Is it seriously how it's gonna go? 1 second while I take a sip of tea. Everyone else, remember you get your hydrates and stretches in. Though, I bet you guys can tell I haven't been stretching because my model hasn't been wiggling around like that. Sirius says, you finally arrived. Finally, at long last. How dare you keep me waiting? I've been waiting. How dare you do that? Sorry I'm late. What did you want to ask? First, the cause of Claire's memory loss. Why did she end up like that? Zalfu, thank you for the unshippening. Everyone else, remember to get your stretches in too. Zalfu says to lock your hands together and stick them above your head and stuff and like push them outwards or whatever. I think from like the last time Zalfu gave like a detailed stretching seminar. I'm just like put my hands above and rotate my back a few times, like the wiggle. Yeah, that's my stretch. Hope you're all stretching too. I figured you might know why Claire's lost her memories. I see. That's what you want to know? Alright, I'll start there. The previous Miss Dorothy erased Claire's memories. Everything that had to do with this mansion. Lady Dorothy? Why? Well, and furthermore, how? It's better you don't know how. And I don't know the reason why she erased it myself. Well, next up, why did you come to this mansion after all these years? Not as if you came here. You've just been here. Earlier, how? Probably magic, huh? Yeah, probably magic. Earlier, I told you if someone found the truth about Claire, that is, that she was Dorothy's granddaughter who once lived here, she might be killed. You remember that? Yes, I remember. So it's tied into that, But why would Claire be killed? I know she's strange, but I don't think she's vile enough to deserve killing off. You're right. Claire hasn't done anything wrong, but people are after her life. If things keep up, someone will absolutely kill her. That's why I want to help her. Please, Sirius, lend me your help. Huh? I realized from what I've seen here, besides Claire, you're the person here I can trust the most. Huh? You could think what you will, but... No, you're not pushing hard enough. Lay it on stronger. Sirius may have a sharp tongue, but he's not used to getting firmly talked to himself. I don't know if this is a good enough bargaining point, but if you promise to assist me, I'll tell you everything you're curious about. Why Claire might be killed, why monsters appeared in this mansion, and... if Claire's able to escape from here, I'll tell you where Miss Dorothy is now. Huh! A really big bargaining chip, huh? I should have you know. I'm sure I won't be any big help. If you ask me to protect Claire, come some heated moment, that's simply not going to happen. He's got little weak flimsy arms. I am fine with that. As long as you don't kill Claire, that's enough. Eh? What? As if I would do that. There's only been one ending where Sirius does that, and it's because he committed killing to Ash first. Because Ash, like, attacked him. And so he was like, oh my god, please, we got home invaders here. Sirius, do you know of the witch's heart? That storybook? What of it? Living here? Why wouldn't I know it? No, the witch's heart, that isn't a storybook. Isn't a storybook. Y'all be checking to make sure Ash isn't standing directly outside your door? The legendary treasure, witch's heart. Whoever finds it can have any wish granted. Any wish? What in blazes? It's like some fairy tale. No, it's no fairy tale. The witch's heart exists. And this witch's heart is embedded in Claire's body. What? In other words, if one kills Claire, they can grant any wish. Are you serious? No, I'm serious. That's complete absurdity. You aren't really being serious. I wouldn't lie after coming this far. So I'm sure someone is after Claire's life because of this. 2 someones, actually. That's right. I'm glad you're getting this quickly. Humans with desire to grant a wish are trying to kill her. Which means Ash and Volardo are sus? Sus. Yes, I think so. Getting great mileage out of serious fun today, huh? Always. I'm seriously stoked about that. Yes, I think so. Though, it can't hurt to watch out for the monsters, too. Instantly, the mansion's door won't open. How do you plan to have Claire escape? Oh, we'll manage there. I'm already getting closer to opening it. Huh? No, it would be a long explanation, so I'll tell you when it's time to escape. I'm very sorry for troubling you with all of this. Well, you and Claire causing you trouble is nothing new. We're going to take away your house next. You're going to have to live in the society. Serious. So I'm being made to indulge you two once more, am I? Very well then. He cares. Serious, I'm really sorry. Thank you. Well, if you want to avoid dying, I have a good way. A good way? You see, there's a hidden room in this mansion. Condemn the man to society. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna have to live in society after we take away his big old house. Lady Dorothy said it was a secret to everyone, but it may be fine to tell you in this case. If one hides there, they should be safe. Ah. That said, it's getting late, and Claire appears to be asleep already, so I'll guide you there tomorrow. Never, ever wait till tomorrow. Listen, in games like these, if tomorrow comes, you're gonna be dead the next day. How about you two hide there until escape has been achieved? Seriously, if you do that, you're gonna like die. For reals. Sirius is gonna wake up tomorrow. Thank you, truly thank you. I'm so serious about this. I'm so serious. Like, you're gonna wake up dead tomorrow, Sirius. See you tomorrow. No, you put up a death flag. Good night, he says. No, you're gonna be dead tomorrow. Huh, not a bad show from you. You think so? I have to hold him to laugh at your blatant lie saying you'll tell him everything upon escape. Since I can't get out anyway, but I do feel bad about it. Seriously, he's gonna be dead come tomorrow. I swear. It always happens this way. It's like, oh, I'll show you a secret room. Oh, no, you won't. You'll be dead. The bed Claire was sleeping in earlier. Don't be afraid. What? Don't look at me so strangely. Oh, I thought we were supposed to go to sleep. Anyways, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked. What are we supposed to do? Actually, hey Giselle. I know Rouge is with us right now, but like, Giselle, what are we supposed to do? Walking around till it's time, you may have a surprising... Okay, I guess. Actually, let's save first. We got a good amount of coins. Noel has endless coins because he's like, he doesn't even exist in society. He don't need coins. Oh, hey, Lime. Sha! Sha! I can't reach. Now look at the fish. The fish. This one? Yeah, sure. Why not? Lime needs us to fish. We don't need those. Why are you in the game and why are you cute? Lime is something. Because like half the time Lime will be doing something that's against TOS. Like really like violent or something, and the other time Lime will be super cute, so oh boy. Like the first time I was like, oh hey, it's Lime, and we talked and like Lime did a violence and I was like, no, please. I didn't have safer work spaghetti up. And the other time, like, Lime's always doing cute things. I think, like, last round, we, like, beat Lime as a boss battle. Yeah, that's just you. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. I wonder where the other creatures are. It's not like we can enter, like, special doors, because certain things only work, for some people, like, I can't access behind certain places. Yeah, sure, here, take a fish. Yeah, thank you. I love it and I'll care for it and I'll make it yummy in my tummy. Okay, please enjoy. Okay. I don't know, we're supposed to be having a chance encounter of some sort. So let's do that. Here? Oh, hey Giselle, what's up? If it isn't Noel. Giselle, why are you here? Claire already fell asleep, so I'm bored. Claire said she had fun today. Good for you. Right, I had a lot of fun too. Thanks. Whatever. Can we do anything here? I don't think so. Nope, we can't get past there, and it's not like we have a gun to shoot that target or anything. Barrel's empty. I don't want to beat up the monsters. Noel, you're not strong enough. You got the weak arms. The weak little arms. And I'm like, no, please don't. How come you're so weak? Noel, you take 3 hits to kill these guys. 2 hits to kill these guys. I thought I raised your attack stat to be higher than that. So, the thing about Noel is that he's supposed to have an ability that's, to see things that others cannot. So I'm curious about that. Danamon returned to the earth. You returned to hell. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot about this door. I keep forgetting about this door. Damn it, why is Clay gotta be asleep? Okay, I guess. Alright, I gotta remember to check the door out. Someone remind me if I forget, please. Because I definitely said I wanted to check the door out in previous weeks, and I just forgot. I forgot the door. What door? I forgot. Serious. Okay, Serious, bye. Oh, hello. Thank you. Huh? Ah! Hey, Ash. You were listening in with your ear pressed against a wall. You're so sus- good evening. Excuse me. Literally, Sirius is going to be dead tomorrow morning because Ash was listening in. I bet you 200% that Ash will be killing Sirius tonight for fun. And also for profit. You know, as a not treat. But it will happen, I swear to you. Sirius will not be alive tomorrow. That wasn't our chance encounter? Hey, get back here. Are you drinking? Let me in on that. Huh, why? Well, you seem kind of pained, so. Really? I'm alright. Hello, Firmo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're vibing. We are playing Witch's Heart again this week. Thursday. No, wait, shit. Today's Sunday. Sunday nights we play Witch's Heart. we're on the Will's route. We're pogging, I think. Ash being sus again, you know, for the 4th week in a row. It's alright, it's nothing really. You're so sus. Well, since you're here, how about we drink? Like a little late night get together. Oh, great. But I'm not very good with alcohol. Is water fine? Of course. Oh, so if you got the wine with Noel, then it's a likely story that he'll be tossing it out. Look at them. What's with the wine anyways? I borrowed it from the dining room. Borrowing it? You just drink it. You're not going to return that wine. I felt like getting a little drunk. By yourself? Serious? Look at upset. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Besides, there was plenty, so I doubt he'll catch me. You know the scariest things about like getting locked up in a place like this is like what happens when you run out of food? Come to think about it, what has something happened to you, Noel? Huh? You just seem a little happy. Really? Yes, you might be right. Me too. Something very good happened today. I learned where the witch's heart was, and I stole a diary. What was it? This is Levian red wine. It's actually my favorite. Oh, really? Actually, I think I did know Levian was known for his grapes. Levian, a nation of grapes. Delicious. It really tickles my insides. He's in a good spirit because he knows about the witch's heart. Well, am I? What is it? Ash is acting strange. His voice and body are shaking. Something did happen, didn't it? I may have been cursed by the witch Dorothy. What? There's a portrait of the witch Dorothy in the entrance hall, yes? I touched it out of curiosity and accidentally scratched it. Then I heard an eerie laugh by my ear. The voice says, I'll come meet you tonight. What should I do? I may have made a fatal mistake. Ash. I know. That's not Miss Dorothy. Must be some monstrous prank. Just teasing Ash for damaging the portrait. It's okay. I don't think anything that bad will happen. Noel. Yeah, that's right. Besides, I have plenty of protective charms. At least one of them should work. Yes, I'm sure they will. Besides, if they're low-level demons, they can't come in here anyways. It's probably like lime or something. That was fun. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's drink together again sometime. Right, absolutely. Hey, Rouge. Now, when did he kiss what, Ash and Noel? Never. Because I don't think Ash is particularly shippable. In fact, he's more of the person who like destroys the ships by coming in and killing 1 or 2 or 3 of the people that could be involved in them. It's getting to that time. Ready to go back? I can deal, but don't make me wait too long. Ox tongue dish for lunch. Yum. Oh, I hope that is really tasty, Firmo. Let's see, let's go back. I guess we should. To end the segment, humans have all sorts of troubles too, it would seem. Rare of you to say that. Are you worried, perhaps? What absurdity is this? Is your brain melting or what? Come on, let's go. When you go off to hang with the demons. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 side question mark. Rogue reminds me so much of it. Crazy Ollie? Oh, I think, oh yeah, the hairstyle, definitely. Maybe the colors. Ollie, I think. I remember I was like, oh, there's this cool VTuber with a cool design, a little while back, but I wasn't, like, watching VTubers, like, actually, like, watching them. I was just like, oh, this one's pretty neat. And it was Ollie. I was like, oh, this one's neat, because one of my friends was really into Hololive, so we'd be talking about it sometimes. And we're like, oh, there's this one clip that I saw. Oh, this one streams. Oh, here you go. But I wouldn't be watching them myself. And then, like, one day I was like, oh, there's this cool design. This one speaks English. And I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. And it was Ollie. Why are you here? Why do you have that? What are you? 20 bucks says that's serious. Gah, stop. Yo, Sirius is getting killed. Bet. Hi, Ash. They don't want you to know, but like Ash and Noel both use knives, and Noel just went off, so. Hi, Ash. Dun, dun. Finally, day 4. There's like, what, five in-game days. Dun 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 dun. Side Rouge. Oh, let me get a sip of my tea. Everyone else might be you're sipping stuff. Too bad, Noel. Looks like making everyone happy was just impossible after all. Well, we're still getting to the main event now, so buckle up. No matter what the year, the legendary treasure that grants any wish drives people's hearts mad. You saw with Samo? Everything's fine. Firmo, don't worry, everything's fine. What you say, Dorothy? So hey, you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for. I really like that every chapter they have a different demon asking that. If you go for it, you might make it come true. Very, very nice. Damn. Mansion bet become murder mansion, huh? Steps away slowly. What? Firmo, what? What? What, Firmo? Wait, can I just... There, what? Games like these always remind me of one... games like these always remind me of one of these vibes and all the violence, but you are playing as Super Mario. What? Like with the vibes, right? But like you're like, haha, hoo hoo. Like that's the fun part. So I was like, it's morning, Claire. Oh, eh? Good morning. Thank you very much, Zell. Hey, Zell, what's up? Claire, how are you feeling? Did you need me? Nothing much. Is that so? Too bad. We should prepare? Okay, I guess we're going to put on clothes. I'm confused by chat. Sometimes. Firmo says, so Issa, are you saying you should see everyone else around you as a blood bag? No. I didn't say that. Those aren't blood... You know, like the This Is Fine dog? In the emote? Like, is that what we're talking about, Firmo? This is fine? Like, you know, like the This Is Fine dog? But like, instead of the dog, it's just me. Lime, Square, don't worry about it, I think. Things will eventually make sense someday. Dress up. Yay! Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. We're going to go to Sirius' room. Sirius will be dead. Hi guys. It's locked. It's locked. Sleeping? He's just sitting down and chilling fire. Yeah, just a little bit. Cause everything's fine. Yeah, that's right. Everything's fine. It's locked. Sirius? Hey, Willardo, what's up? Good morning! Oh, Claire. Morning. Now, blue hair white dragon is going through Sailor Moon transformation. I'm going to go. Oh, okay, Lime Square. If you're heading out, then I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or morning, and that you're vibing, thriving, and having a great day, you know? Huh, are you the only one, Velardo? Yeah, for now. It's weird, Ash has always been getting here before me until today. Well, not like there's any rules saying you have to be here. Could happen. You're right. It's kind of unfortunate though. I enjoy eating breakfast together. Not for long. By the way, have you made anything yet? It is 12:49 a.m. It sure is. Well then, Lime Square, if you're going to go to bed, then I hope that you have a wonderful dream tonight and a great day tomorrow. It is that time indeed. Claire says, by the way, have you made anything yet? If not, I can make something. Don't worry about it. If there's nothing, then whatever. I'll just grab some fruit. Fruit's always a good breakfast alternative on days I remember to eat. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that too. A literal bowl of fruit. No one's coming after all. Yep. Maybe it's like everyone decided to sleep in. Nope. Dead. Well, wanna go check? Huh? I got kind of a bad feeling. Could be unwarranted, but it might be good to at least check if they're awake or not. Alright, understood. Let's go. Thanks, Velardo, for always being there. So I decided to go with Velardo to check everyone's rooms. Dun 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 dun. Side Velardo. Hell yeah, let's go. We need Velardo for something specific. We need him for something specific, which we're going to be doing now, actually. Hi, thank you. Which we'll be doing right now, immediately. Let's go see Sirius first. Ah, shit. And then, since the door's locked, Velardo's just going to shoot the lock. Sirius, are you awake? If not, Velardo's going to be shooting your lock. No, he won't, because he's dead. That's strange. Huh, Sirius, if you're up, say something. If not, I'm gonna shoot your door. I am back on my desktop. I feel full because of lunch and all. I hope... And yeah, I feel powerful. Yay, Fermo, glad to hear it. Maybe he's sound asleep. That someone as irritable as him wouldn't get woken up by that. Maybe he's in another room. That's true. Well, let's try the next one. It's locked. Alright, folks, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a quest. Very important. We can't leave this one undone. We have Velardo, so we have to. But the thing about this is that Velardo is so weak, he doesn't even know how to use magic. Oh, for shame. So we have to eat our way through this. This mass of cookies. Or do we stand here? I don't know. I guess we stand on the other side. Pachow! This looks like a tasty minigame. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Woo, rainbow crystal, let's go. This is more like a special map where you do eat through it, but you have to eat for the cookies every single time. The first time was really fun. Most times it's like, oh, we're doing this again. And eventually you unlock a item that lets the main character, Claire, fly through the maze really easily. But that can only be used by Claire, so everyone else has to eat. I'll be sleeping till evening again tonight. Don't wake me, Noel. It's Ash's room. Ash, good morning. Ash! Shoot the lock. No reply from Ash. That sure is strange. It is. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but we should probably look for those two. It's locked. His room. Velardo going. Nope. Nothing there. Let's try calling for Noel too. What is it, Claire? Why? Why does Noel's room smell of blood? Wow, okay. Move aside, I'm gonna shoot the lock. See, Willardo has the ultimate lock-picking skill called Gun. It's very, very funny. Property damage, he doesn't care. You're telling the truth about smell of blood, right? Yes, there's no doubt about it. I trust your nose. The lock's open now, so let's go. Who is that? Is it Ash? Ash? Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. There we go. What is this? His head's... Sorry, folks. I should have expected cutscenes by now. Apologies. Something's written on with blood on the wall beside him. Oh, you're right. Let's see. Welcome to my mansion. I'm the witch Dorothy. I ate this man's head for breakfast. What? Oh, because he said he was cursed last night. It was very delicious, his fear and look of despair especially. I actually wanted to eat it much more, but it seemed wasteful, so I kept leftovers. I'll feast on you one by one, slowly, thoroughly, relishing the flavor. I thought that Sirius was dead. Talk about nuts. Come to think of it, this is Noel's room. Where's Noel? Don't tell me Dorothy ate Noel too. Wait. It's too easy to assume Dorothy actually wrote this. Could be some sort of cover-up. Cover-up? First, let's ensure Sirius and Noel's safety. We can talk after. You won't be finding Noel at all. Alright. We're not going to interact with the body at all. Again, my apologies for not covering that up sooner. Right. The music's pretty pumping though. Mood whiplash for real, for reals. Damn, Noel. Your room's the site of crime scene. I'm back. Why is spaghetti on screen? Oh, Firmo, you missed it, but there was, against Teal's image yet again. I've been gotted. Yeah, I went ahead and... He was censor bar. Spaghetti censor. Very good boy for us. Yeah, it was super gory, actually. Wait. Up. Portrait of an old woman. Nothing inside. Last time Sirius's body was stuffed inside there. Story of demons? Nope. It was ketchup. All ketchup. That man didn't have a head. Don't bonk us, Twitch. Yeah, I'm begging for Twitch to not bonk me. I'd cry. If worse comes to it, I'll just remove the VOD. God. I've been removing too many VODs lately. It's like, oh, everyone wants to come watch something like some VOD content, and there just won't be any. Because gotta get rid of the non-TO stuff. Please. I'm gambling so hard. Where the heck is Sirius? Seriously troublesome. And Issa the antisocial VOD destroyer. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait. I still think Ash fucking killed him. I still think that this is serious. Okay? Okay? There's no head there. You guys, my brain cell's fired. My brain cell's fired. Okay. Okay. So, there's a headless body right there, right? And Sirius literally put up flags. You can't find Sirius. He's not in his room. You can't find Ash. You don't know where Ash is, right? So, definitely realization, yeah. Here's how I think it went down. I think that Ash, because Ash loves to break locks, he broke into Sirius's room. He killed Sirius. We think that's Ash's body, right? Because it's got a ponytail, and it's wearing Ash's clothes, right? But anyone can wear Ash's clothes. So I think what happened is that Ash broke into Sirius's room, killed Sirius, and then put his clothes onto Sirius's body and cut off his ponytail. I'm thinking that's what happened here. Because, like, literally you were having a conversation with Sirius as Noel, and then, like, Ash peeks his, like, head out of the cafeteria. Anyways, that's how I think it's gonna go down. Can't be. Ash got a massive dumpy. You've seen Ash? He kills people for fun. What Garland said, okay, you guys can trust Ash all you want, but... Oh wait, or is it saying that can't be Ash's body? I don't think he does. Ash. He does, well, like, only here he does. Like, every single route I don't think there's been, like, a route where he hasn't killed someone. Actually, I think he probably didn't kill someone last run, but, like, the other two. Zalpa might have a big kick, too. Oh, no. Please refrain from talking about actual real-life people like that, unless they say it's okay. But otherwise, I think Ash, maybe his dumpy's big. Let me ask Giselle what to do. What's the matter? You want my help? Yeah, sure. It's gotten serious now. Investigate nearby places and objects, thanks, Giselle. Fermolias. Oof. So big word. I even have trouble saying Ash. All I see is ass instead. All my fat goes to my legs. My glutes are small as fuck. Oh no. The same though. Phimopoly. Very, very nice. Anyways, yes. Yo, these pots are big enough to hide a person in. See? Empty barrel. Where are you hiding, guys? I swear. I can't believe someone died. Can you lift up this carpet? Ash is literally, I bet he's in the secret hidden room underneath. Alright, we washed our hands. I can't believe it. Noel's gonna come back and be like, what? It's locked. Empty. I don't know where to check. We're investigating, but I don't see anything. It's all wine. Always has been. Yo. Can't you use your superior lockpicking skill? Oh, we should probably check the storage room. Yeah? Let's see. Nope. We already read those books. Contains water. I don't know where to look for reals. Snooze and taps for me. Good night, Issa. Good night, chat. Good night, Ash, whom I trust. Alright, Zalpahawk, I hope that you have a wonderful dream tonight and a great rest of your day tomorrow. Though I always, as per usual, will be pogging around in your DMs, perhaps. I don't know what to do here. Wait. In times like this, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough, folks. Many books on how to mix medicine. You guys look at that. Well, I take a look at Ye Olde Witch's Heart walkthrough. apologies, folks, for my... I don't know what's going on. Also, while I take a sip of tea. Aw, because I need it. This is day 4, right? Okay, apparently I was supposed to check the body. So maybe I'll have to pull up Safe for Work Spaghetti. So, one moment while I do that, because whenever you see, like, the body, they're always like, oh yeah, we'd like to show the full image right on your screen. So, let me just... I should just anticipate it from now on. See? Literally. Investigate the body? Sure. Head seems to have been forcefully severed with something sharp. There's something in his pocket. Ash's room key. There we go. See? It's the one thing I didn't want to do, but we've investigated. Spaghetti, you may return to your post. It's locked, but we have the room key, so we're good to go. Yo, what's in your bag? Ash's bag. Look inside. Yes. Bag contains research about the witch medical books. Seems he was doing extremely important research into the witch. The newspaper's from 12 years ago. Everything's from 12 years ago. It's like an Ace Attorney game. 7 years ago, I was disbarred because of this thing. And so on and so forth. Massacre by witch 26 found dead. Is this about the witch Dorothy? Yeah. Most dial of all Dorothy's crimes. 12-year-old newspaper. We got some drinks. Bottles of wine and 2 glasses. These are 2 glasses. Maybe he was drinking with someone? Yeah. Nothing inside? Old clothes. If you can hear, like, you'll see, like, Ash peeking out. Because I seriously don't believe it's Ash that died. I think he was Poggin. Oh, back to your room. Back to the back to the room again. Hey Claire, I want to take a closer look at the newspaper. Do you mind? That's fine, of course. But is it a nuisance if I'm here? Should I go back to my room? Not at all. Stay if you want. Leave if you want. It's fine. Then I'll stay here. I don't want to be alone in this situation. Well, yeah, I might die. You can take a seat over there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Side mysterious. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh wait, are they actually gonna show the image? Oh, shit. Safer. Ha 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 ha. Fucking knew it. Y'all. Dun 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 dun. Sideline. Going well, going well, going well. Yeah, she took the witch's contract. Ah, what's that? Oh, it's nothing. Just some scrap of paper. I see. Well, seems like I've definitely lost a bet now. You might as well win this. You might just win at this rate, Charlie. How nice you should treat me sometime. Sure. I've been winning so much lately, it's not even fun anymore, so yeah. Woohoo! By the way, where's Noel? He's asleep now, but it's probably almost time, so he'll probably get up. So what, you curious about him? Yeah, I'm sure curious what kind of reaction he'll have when he sees the situation. I can't wait. Didn't you say you felt a little bad for Noel? I think he's pitiful, but don't think for a second I want him to be happy. I want Noel to suffer more and more and truly see hell. Maybe then he and I can see the world the same way. Uh-huh. Maybe he'll become the first person to understand me. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Sighed Noel. Could you imagine being Noel and you wake up and there's like a dead body in your room? Oh, man. Huh. Why'd you keep laughing like that? No reason. That's odd. The door's unlocked? Sure is, and take a look at that body. Oh shit! There's more than one! Wait, unless it's been even worse and... Oh man. It's not TOS. I looked around and saw bloody chunks of flesh brutally scattered. Pieces of limbs, faces, identifying parts like that stood out so vividly I only wanted to look away. From close to hair colors, I couldn't beat these chunks of flesh. Is there enough for 1 or 2 people in there? Serious? Ash? There's only enough for 1 person in there. And it's been mixed up. Wearing different clothes. That's it. That's it. Why are there 2 of them? There's only 1. Why are they in my room? Oh dear. Yeah, that's right, oh dear. But there's only enough. I'm betting there's only enough for 1. Oh dear, tragedy strikes. Hey Rouge, Pock, music. Mutilated corpses. How elaborated. And to do it all in your room? Whatever could this mean? Why did this... Now, who could the culprit be, I wonder? Ash! With these 2 dead, then there's only 1 left, since Claire wouldn't have committed a murder. So it must have been Willardo? It was Ash. It was Ash. That's 2 down? Now what? Continue or return? But there's always the third option. Personally, that's what I recommend. Don't even joke about a third option. I'll continue like usual for now, as long as Claire's alive. Well, good luck. This is vexing to say the least. I thought I'd made good progress. If it could turn out like this. I really never wanted to make any sacrifices. Serious, Ash? I'm so sorry. Noel, what is this? Claire. Willardo says, The music is really good. Good day, everyone. Are you well? It's I, the witch Dorothy. I was simply too famished, so I had a lunch and a snack as well. The heads had the most bite, but the torsos were also soft and tasty. There's only enough for 1 person over there. This person, they just took serious and they ripped him up even more. If I had to rate these, a solid 85. It's as out there as before. What a sick culprit. The witch Dorothy? So, where have you been, Noel? You weren't in your room. Huh? Sorry, Noel. Because of the circumstances, we broke your lock. Broke the lock? Why'd you lie and say you were sleeping, even putting up that note? You did this, didn't you? Me? No, it's not me. I wouldn't do something so awful. Then who do you think did it? Who? Why is this man asking me that? Isn't he the killer? He's not the killer. It's literally Ash. Bet. What are you saying, Willardo? The culprit even gave her name, the witch Dorothy. Like I told you before, don't just take her at face value. What about you, Noel? You think Dorothy's the culprit? I think not. What? Then who is exactly? I think the killer is one of us humans. Oh yeah? No, wait. There's one among us that would do something so awful? Funny, I was thinking the same. You too, Alerto? So, you suspect me, huh? Ah. Looks like I hit the bullseye. But there's no way I could have cut up bodies like this at least. Right, Claire? That's true. I think it would be impossible for Villardo or myself. Because they were hanging out like all day. Can you say that for sure, Claire? Yes, I can. Villardo has an alibi. I can prove it, okay? That's ridiculous. I can't imagine Claire would lie at a time like this. Hey, what's with that look? How desperate are you to distrust me? I guess it's because you're looking way more suspicious. Huh? Me? It's your room. I didn't mean to confirm you're the killer. But I don't think it's a little iffy how you won't say what you've been up to. I don't like to dig too deep into people, but it's clear but clear your own name before you suspect me, alright? Wait, so then maybe I'm the most suspicious one right now? Wow, what are you two saying? The killer is surely Dorothy. Because Claire doesn't want to mistrust anyone. So stop with this, okay? Well, maybe so. I guess I took it too far myself. I'm headed back to my room. I don't want to stick around here forever. Also, Noel, here's the key to Ash's room. What? That you can rest easy in here, right? Should be fine to use Ash's room instead. Thank you. Alright then. Y'all never flipped over that damn carpet. Oh, I'll be going too. Be careful, Noel. Oh man. Y'all never flipped over this damn carpet and saw the cellar door. What are we supposed to do now? Bottles and wine glasses. Hey, Villardo, what's up? For real, for reals. Villardo, do you think I'm the killer? Huh? Still bothered about that. Well, you're more suspicious than Claire. But honestly, you're not that suspicious. Really? Because if you were the killer, it'd be beyond stupid. Basically like saying, I'm the killer. Not even making an alibi for yourself. And well, not like it's your control, but everyone else's alibis are solid. Would someone really go in for such a bad, time-consuming murder in a bad situation? That's what I'd figured. Why is Villardo talking as if he's taking my side? If he's a killer, it would surely be more convenient for him to just frame me. Oh yeah, I've got a question for you. What is it? About this newspaper from 12 years ago. Patricia Miller's... Eh? Oh right. This paper also had an article about Patricia's suicide. That's a strange reaction though. Was he a fan or something? Not that. Wrong article. It's this one. Massacre by witch, 26 found dead. But Ash... It's Ash. Bet. I'm still thinking about that. It's easy to say that he scratched the portrait too, even if he didn't touch it, and boom, he set up a perfect alibi for himself. Oh, that. It was a tragic incident. I want you to look at this part. One of Dorothy's victims was the town's mayor, Nicholas Levine. Levine's your last name too. Is this a coincidence? Not to mention, I feel like this guy has a slight resemblance to... He's ugly as hell. You're right. Nicholas was my father. You answered that easy. Yes, it's not like it's a secret. Then I'll try to direct a question. Do you have it out for Dorothy because of this incident? Surely not. My father was to blame for everything. Eh? It may sound odd for me to say this, but I think it may be for the best that he died there. Well, is that all? Yeah, that's all. Okay, bye. How's Claire doing? Hope you're vibing. I can't believe it's not you. I can believe it's not you, Noel. Claire! It must be Dorothy or a monster who killed them. No one here would do something so awful. It's a mass of one body. Someone's lying. It's Ash. Ash is still alive, and he's fucking around. Yeah, that's right. He's not only ugly, but stupid to boot. Whether it's the killer is a human or Dorothy or a monster, no harm in watching out for all of the above. That's not right. Claire's just kind is all. And just look at how many times that night activity has gotten her knocked off her feet. By the way, last night, what was Ash afraid of after all? Maybe it's really just a regular monster who spoke to him. What are you trying to say? He got killed off right after. That thing yesterday feels like it could be relevant to the incident. Maybe Ash and Sirius really were killed by the witch Dorothy. Don't joke about that. You know full well that she's not the kind of person too. I think it has to be a copycat crime. A copycat crime? But then, you've all but settled on the killer being Willardo, I take it. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know anymore. But that room has a magic ward. Monsters shouldn't be able to get in. But wait, some can get in, can't they, Rouge? Are you talking about us high-level demons? Yeah. You surely be free to get past the sorts of magic circles on the doors. A good point, but Noel, I'm sure I've told you before, but us high-level demons killing humans is a violation of the rules. Besides, you can't be betting if you're killing all the humans. If the strong do as they please, chaos ensues. Anyone caught violating the rules will be punished. Only punished, huh? Which means it's not as if they can't. Well, yes, we're capable of it. Easy as taking candy from a baby. But I imagine the risk is far greater than the return. I don't know what the point would be. Noel. Claire? If a monster or Dorothy tries to attack you, please shout as loudly as you can. Hello, you're popping off. Hope that you're vibing. There was definitely a murder. I'm 100% sure it was Sirius who died, and Ash is just framing it to look like he's also dead so that he could do whatever the hell he wants. Good. Not good on him. I'll definitely come help you. Thank you. Popping off, pogging off, y'all. Not time to go to bed yet? Ash's bag. Look inside. Yes. Research about the witch, medical notes. I guess we should investigate the other rooms. Not your own room. Why would you do that? Nothing of value is here. Sirius's room. Hi, Dorothy. I don't actually know what we're supposed to do here. Sec. I'm gonna pull up the guide again. I probably missed one very subtle little thing. Check the body. Get the newspaper. Talk to Willard. Talk to Claire. Okay. We were supposed to talk to Giselle too. But like not this Giselle. She's supposed to be over here. Okay. Hi, Giselle. Nice change of lighting. Oh, Noel. How do you do? Giselle! Things have escalated again, it seems. Wow, you're always like, teehee. You know. I got the porcelain maid voice pack, and I really like Joel's teehee sound. It's very funny. Everyone go download it if you want. Oh. I think it's a shame about Ashton's serious. That said, you do have a slight advantage in the story. Advantage? You have Claire supporting you this time. Claire supporting me? Yes, it's a first. In the stories as far since you only could be in the mansion at night, she showed more interest than the others, but she slept in today. Yet this level of involvement between you and Claire might be the first time it's gotten here. Rouge. As such, Noel, I can't let this opportunity slip, can you? Even if you're gonna end the story, this might be a good time. End it? That reaction. Are you unsure? Are you worried about the two who died? Or are you pained about parting from Claire? You always were together. I know this parting is inevitable. I knew it'd happen someday. But is it really okay to end it like this? Are you going to give up on these favorable conditions? Yeah, it's the best that you've gotten so far. There might not be another chance. I know that, but it's like take it or leave it. Like, the chance here might be the best one that you get ever. Like, and you might be trying for a better scenario in the future, but like the more you try, the worse the results get. Still, it could be fun to keep on as before, repeating the farce in this mansion. In fact, wouldn't that be quite ideal for you? You can all stay in this mansion always. Until the mansion becomes so destroyed as to be destroyed always. No, if it's destroyed, there'll be no getting out. Just take everyone down with you. It's not as if you can get out any house. No, I can't. I can't do that. Really? Or are you just telling yourself that? That you have to avoid such a thing? You're wrong, Then you know what you have to do. Not everything can go how you want it. Compromise somewhere, won't you? You have to know where to give up. Give up? Is that really okay, though? Is it? Alright, I think... Oh yeah, everyone's vibing here. Oh! And that's different. Huh, the door. There's a sweet smell coming through. Heartburn inducing. Ugh. In other words, lime. Hey, lime. It's a maze? Amazing. Shit! Shouldn't he totally have gone and blackmailed Noel there? Isn't that the part where he'd corner him all like, the killer is you? I know. Willow was always weirdly quiet at times like this. It's so boring. Lime and Charlotte? Wait, go back. What's in here? Hey guys. Candy houses are so great. No, we didn't go to bed. That'd be the best. Okay, literally nothing there. I thought I was missing something valuable. Oh, hey, nice Moondrip. The names of the potion in this game are really cute, though. Moondrip. It was empty, but you were excited to open it, right? Excitement's the greatest treasure of us all. That's right, the anticipation. But it's kind of disappointing when something that you expected to have stuff in it, it doesn't have it. But like, so let me the potions in Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 days, right? You get a potion. Every single chest is a potion. Why would you have a potion in every single chest when you could have other items in it? You're always so excited to open a chest, but it's always a potion, and eventually you get tired of opening chests because you just know it's going to be another potion, right? So in that case, I don't know what I was going with this, but I was just going to say it's like, oh, I guess don't worry, or like, it's nice to have chests, but like, as long as the contents are varied and are actually useful to you, I suppose. Oh, huh? What? Oh my, if it isn't Noel. What? Why'd you they snagged Claire. Claire! No, that's reaction. Things were getting boring, so I set up some stuff to spice it up. What are you planning with that getup? Oh, this? Totally execute, right? Is this our executioner cosplay? Executioner? Oh shit. There's probably gonna be a time limit. So we're gonna go along with this. We even brought in a guillotine. Woo! Ah. Now I'm thinking we'll execute Claire. Claire, hey, isn't this against the rules for high-level demons to kill humans? Huh? You're so far away, I can't tell what you're saying. Rouge, they can't do that, right? Indeed, if Lime kills Claire, that would be a rule violation, as you say. Well, they haven't done anything yet, so we can't stop them. Shit! Oh, Noel, I have to feel bad for you, so I'll give you a little time. If you make it here in the time limit, we'll call off the execution. Thanks, Charlie. Ugh. Be serious now, because I'm going to kill her. I make it there, you better not lay a hand on Claire. Yep, of course. Now start. Wait, give me a save prompt. Once you cross the red floor, you won't be able to open the menu screen. Now get your health in order. Save. My health is in order. Alright, shoot. Oh shit, okay, we have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. Two minutes and a half bar of health. The good Gam, I guess. Shit. Okay, go. I hope that we have enough time to do this. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Good thing I saved a lot. Rest areas. You can also open the menu and replenish HP. Alright, we don't even have, we'll probably have to recover our HP. Good thing we have so many moon drips. Huh? Moon drip. Very, very nice. Okay. I wonder how they remember the time. Is there some sort of like timer sort of thing that they got going on here, where it's like, oh, just remember the variable time and set it as the timer when this next one starts? Shit, what are we supposed to do with this one? "56 seconds. Oh my lord. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost shit, 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 oh my god. I like the desynced events. No! 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 Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We good to go. We're gambling. We did it, folks. Claire, safe. Claire, good to go. Wow, congrats. You're always just clapping. Now, will you return Claire like you promised? Oh, come to think it, I did promise. Alright, let me just undo the restraints. She's gonna do it by accident. She's gonna do it by accident. She's gonna do it by accident. Bets. Here we go. Hey, Noel. Could you get a grip already and stop being so attached to this girl? Huh? As much as you long for her, as passionately as you feel for her, you'll never get anything in return. I was the same way, so I get it. What are you trying to say? Whoops, my hand slipped. Ah, fucking knew it. Now did Safer Work Spaghetti do the right portion? No. Oh wait. Hey guys, look, we got faked out. We got faked out. We got faked out. I'm sorry, this song's really good too. Huh, it's a doll. Perfect. That's a face I wanted to see. Stupid face. Obviously we wouldn't kill Claire, you know. It's against the rules for high-level demons to kill humans. You said it yourself earlier. And like, right in front of Lady Rouge? What happened if we broke the rules then? Oh, so scary. You... Well, I'd be fine breaking a rule or two for you, though. I know all sorts of gruesome ways to kill. Should I try them on Claire? What faces would I get? How would you scream? Oh yeah, what kind of face would you have as you watch? I'm rising just thinking about it. Fake slime. You can't save her, and you can't be saved, so suffer. I'll keep pushing you till you break. Thanks. If you don't like it, you can just try us anytime. We'll welcome you. Hey, Rouge. You idiots can blab all you want, but if you mock me any further, I'll yank out your rotten brains, smush them into dumplings, and shove them in your mouths. Lady Rouge. Well, that's scary. I guess we'll keep it at that and disperse. See ya, Noel. I'll be praying for your misfortune. Bye. Beat it, uglies. Hey, Rouge. How annoying. I hate nothing more than being belittled by those below me. Hey, Noel. It's because you're in the way the way you are that those fools push too far. I think you're incredibly naive. You may think you're taking it seriously, but I can't see you having any desire to actually end the story. Am I understood? Get in your head already that if you keep dawdling, nothing's ending. If you keep that up, this mansion will be locked forever. Thanks, Rouge. Yes, you're right. As you say, like you say, Rouge, perhaps I'm being naive. Yeah, you are. More naive than a baby, you ask me. That brainless slug. Then a brainless slug. I need to end this already. Thank you, Rouge. To be honest, I couldn't care less about what your fate is. So if you end a story, I'll be fine with whatever ending. Yes, I understand. Thanks, ma'am. To be honest, I think I was scared. If I let the story end, I would be all alone again in the depths of darkness. That day 12 years ago, when I played hide and seek with you. Oh yay, hey, look, it's a Perry Tune song. Dun, 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 dun. What's this one? Tepid Waters, maybe? I can't remember. But it was a really good one. I vanished from this mansion during our game. I think it has to be mentioned. The amount of scenes in this game with intense facial close-ups is insane. You guys really likes invading personal spaces and scenes. Oh, that's funny, Fermo. Yeah, no, Blue Star Entertainment is so good. The art's really cute. The CG's immaculate. Of course, for things like, thumbnails, they've asked to provide minimal editing to the art, so just do do things like text typography and stuff if you were to use their official art and stuff. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, no, a lot of CGs where they got close-up shots. Very nice. Let's see. Yes, that day I committed one of the taboos of this world. I feel like one of the scenes can transition into a hate makeout or something. I don't know. Oh, I see how it is for him now. At the instigation of demons, I stepped foot on the other side where one should never go. Into hell where demons live. Oh, so like all the times he's over there is hell. In the depths of hell, the monster swallowed my body. And the whole world fell apart. Since then, I've been unable to leave this mansion. After that, you left this mansion to chase after me. 12 long years have passed, and you returned. But then you died here. That was the beginning of all these stories that surround the witch's heart. I don't want this. I won't accept this. Claire can't die because of this. Why this? No. She should be happy. Happier than anyone. So please, Rouge, go back. How much time has passed since then? No, never mind time. Even my memories of the stories are vague, so I can't remember them very well. But in the end, none of them went well. You have Claire supporting you this time. If you're going to end the story, this might be a good time. End it? Yes. Maybe Zazelle's right, and it's best to end with this. He gave me salvation. Claire, your happiness is my happiness. For it to all end and this body to sink into darkness, maybe that's what I long for now. Claire, you know, I would do anything for you. So thank you for the save point. Dun 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 dun. Day 5 is the day where all of them typically end. I can't believe it's come to this. Come to think of it, it's late already. I should get to bed, but I can't sleep. Is it snowing inside? Huh? Eh? Excuse me. I feel this warm aura surround me. My senses are fading. Oh, nice. I like the Sea of Stars. What is this place? You can walk. I just stand here and do this for like the next 50 million hours. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all those stars, folks. What's it say? Moonboat dock. Moonboat? Like, oh, the moon. What? A fancy boat came along. Cause it's the kind of thing that like Claire dreams about, right? Worlds full of sweets and cotton candy and stuff. Don't be scared. This world was created just for you. No one will try to harm you here. And the little paddling motions are so cute too. Psychedelic RGB for when you're high. Oh no. No, only happy. What do you have to say? Gee, Sarah. Sway, sway. High off the laughter. Yeah, having fun. Kind of happy dream that like Noel wants especially for Claire to have. I wanna see things. This is a world just for you. Relax and soak it in. It's full of candy and a sea of stars and sweets. Float, float, float. I hope I can reach the open sea soon. We started over here. I'm looking for like treasure and stuff too as we go. Hoping for like valuables. Hey look, there's some. See, she'd like plant an orchard so that she'd eat fruit whenever she gets hungry and stuff her cheeks with apples. It's such a romantic place, and like there'd be sweets everywhere, and she'd like sleep, she'd bathe in like a cup of tea or whatever with rose petals, and then there'd be like what other stuff too, but just looking from it, this is explicitly a world made for Claire. You could tell someone put together a lot of care when crafting it. It's very, very cute. Also, thank you for the bonus coins. I'll take those because that's good for me personally. I'm gonna put on a star to see. How romantic. You're probably supposed to dock over there. Okay, I guess. See? Cotton candy bed full of plushies. A tea bath, right? Cotton candy bed. Wow, see? And there's orchards full of fruit so that she could fill her face with fruit. What? Amazing, it's so cute. So cute. Whoa, even the rose petals in it. It smells great. She got her trees. Her cotton candy bed. Oh, cute. A bunny and a teddy. What should I do with this? Dive into it with full force, you know? Wow, it's a cotton candy bed and it's not even sticky. Why am I here? Am I seeing things because I'm tired? Or is this a dream? You can think of it as a dream. Hey, Noel. Noel! Welcome, Claire. Look, look. It's the world is a flower. A cake just like you wanted, Claire. Now don't hold back and eat up. Noel explicitly remembered the wish that Claire told him when she was like 9 years old or whatever. And that wish has just remained consistent in Claire's head the whole time, and so I think maybe the thought of it has been helping him get through his days. Cake, wow. Like, he's literally the guy who's like, oh look, a smile from my girlfriend gets me through the day. But wait, why do you know what I want? You see, I'm actually a magician who knows everything about you, Claire. What? Just kidding. What? This is amazing, really. You can see right through me, huh? Yeah, I know anything there is to know about you. Okay, this way. Your cake's waiting. Right. Oh, thank you for the sip, Lunar. I'll take that now. Y'all remember to get your big sips in too, okay? Hey, Claire. Yes? Talk to me. It can be anything. Noel's just happy to spend like a moment with Claire. Like any second that he can get, he's like excited. Anything? Yeah, anything. Things you enjoyed, the way that made you happy, or times you were sad and lonely even. Let's see. I know. Come to think of it, just the other day. And the old man next door had a bad back, so he asked me to carry more stuff. And after I carried it, he gave me a tin of cookies as thanks. That's great. Tell me more and more. Tell me about yourself. Your faces when you talk about yourself, your smile, the glint in your eyes. I love it so much. Is it okay for me to just talk about me? I feel kind of bad. No, keep talking. Me during just chatting streams. Please, just keep talking. I like talking to you, but I prefer to listen. I see. Then good. Oh man, this is the best. This totally feels like my utopia. I'm so happy. If you're happy, then that's what matters. My dreams almost completely come true, and a dream to boot. You can do anything here. By the way, you seem mostly. Is there something else to your dream, Claire? Please tell me so I can make it true right now. Something else. Yeah, if there is, go ahead and tell me. I'll make it come true right now. Right. If I had to say, I want to be a lovely, dazzling princess. No, wait. Maybe a bride, actually? You know, in like a wedding dress and all. You can't just tell Noel that to your face. To his face. Oh, how embarrassing. I mean, I'm getting older, so sometimes I think about that stuff. I feel a warm light spreading. The dream you have, your wishes, they're all positive and happy things, so they're nothing that the witch's heart can grant. Without the witch's heart, you could probably make any Without the witch's heart, you could probably make any wish come true, all on your own. That's what I think. A wedding dress? That sounds great. I'm sure you look good in it. But you can't wear it here. Noel? You should save that for the appropriate occasion someday. Someday. Huh. I'm kind of sleepy. Well, the cotton candy bit's literally over there. Good night, Claire. Thank you. One moment of peace before things go down. Yes, I'm not your prince, but your magician. Make that dream come true with someone else someday. This is literally so tragic. He can't leave. Noel, you? That was really fun. Like, I'd really gone back to that time. Huh. Wait, are those amulets? Literally neither of them can touch Claire right now. I borrowed them from Sirius's room. It was a bit painful bringing them here, though. Well, obviously, that many can make even me a bit dizzy. You really are a moron. When you protect Claire from the demons by scattering amulets that hurt yourself because you're also a demon. Well, I have a higher resistance to these than you demons, so I've managed. Now Lime and Charlotte, even Giselle can't come near her. Well, surely, with this to deal with, they won't care to. Noel, you're gonna make me cry for reals. Now it didn't matter if the killer was Lime, Charlotte, or Giselle, or Villardo. I just need to account for every possibility. Did you account for Ash still being alive? Time to do my job. By the time you wake up, the mansion's door will surely be open. Finally, we've made it this far. Nuh-uh, buddy. Nuh-uh. It's nope. I swear to God, this will never have an ending, happy ending. Witch's Heart never does. I don't mind that you've forgotten me. But I'll wish for your happiness above all else. My feeling for you will be eternal. Goodbye, Claire. May you have sweet dreams now. Dun 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 dun. Willardo. Willardo. Shoot, Ash. If Noel were a killer, his motive had to be his father's death, and yet he seemed to accept his father's death like it was natural. Well, like it puts Noel in the clear, but serious is one thing, but I don't know why he'd kill Ash too. Come to think of it, that corpse. No, that can't be right. Who is it? Good evening. Oh, Noel. What's the matter? I decided I'm going to reveal something I've been keeping hidden from you. Namely, why I wasn't in my room. Why I lied and put up the note. Is it just me or is he acting funny? Well, why is that? Well... When morning comes, you'll know. What's with this music? Let's go. Eh? Noel had a strange air about him as he spoke. The emotion vanished from his eyes. His golden hair melted into the darkness. It was like, yeah, like he wasn't of this world. That's because he's not. I'm going to stay here until morning. You can see it with your own eyes. And you'll stay here until morning too. I won't let you leave this room. That just means that Ash has an easy, clear target. Sounds like you've got an idea. Don't worry. Once it's all over, you'll be able to leave the mansion too. You? I'm the one who locked the mansion. If you want to leave safely, listen to me. You'll see out the end of the mansion with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but I didn't feel like going out tonight anyways. I'll stay here. For the time being, I'll do as you say. Side triple question mark's going to come here, stab Claire, and leave the night we're on. And... side triple question mark. For real, for reals. Look at that! Side triple question mark. He's going to be like, hell yeah, clear. Side triple question mark is fucking vibing in the underground cellar in Noel's room. Stack of firewood. I've been eating these vegetables for days. For real, side triple question mark, just look. He's like, oh look, my shit's been raided. For reals. Why would you leave so many knives in Ash's room? No reason to go in this room. It's locked. Superior lockpicking skills go. See? For reals. Hey. Wait, what's a save icon? Yo, for real, for reals. They don't even let you know. Hey, look. Snore. Well, easy target. You know? Huh? Well, yo, guys, I don't have a sensor up. Gah. Stop. Man, that tracks. Noel literally did his bestest. Let me put up safe for work spaghetti. Oh no. It hurts. Somebody help. Well, no one can help because they're in the next room over being fucking stupid. Oh. Ugh. What? You. There we go. Damn, sorry Noel, you did your very bestest, but hey guys. Hey guys. One sec. Here, we all get to see the killer's face together. Look at him. Fucker. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end your... fucking Ash. How could this be? Wait. Give me the rundown. What'd you fucking do, Ash? Fucking knew it. Hey, Noel. You hear some screams from the next room over? If it wasn't you who killed those two, well, it's a shame about Ash. Ash? I mean, you guys seemed like you were pretty friendly. Even while you were napping all day, you let Ash into your room, right? Huh? What does it look? Ash told me you went into your room because you asked him to, right? What are you talking about? Asked him to what? To wake you up around noon. I don't remember asking Ash anything like that. Well, look at that fucker who's in the next room over. Hey, Noel. Damn. Ha ha ha. There it is, the witch's heart. You fucker. It's finally over. My long journey ends here. Finally, my wish can come true. And now... Now... everyone can come back. That's another Perry Tune song, by the way. Oh, we're rolling credits, huh? Cast. Oh, wait. This isn't Perry Tune. It's Luna. It's not a Perry Tune song. Died in the library room early in the morning of day 5. Stabbed by Ash. Fucking knew it. Luna was also in Walking on Star Unknown. Can't believe I didn't recognize it. I forgot which music company did this one. The culprit of the story murders Claire and obtains the witch's heart. Fucking Ash. Willardo Elder. Alive the morning of day 5. His journey is not yet over. Sure ain't. Sirius Gibson. Died in the purple room on the night of day 3. Cause of death stabbed by Ash. Man. Noel Levine. The morning of day 5, he reveals a secret he told no one. Damn, you should have started on day 1. Though I guess if you started telling your secret on day 1, people like wouldn't trust you. Script, systems, and graphics by IZ. Background and map graphics by Haku Nejiya. Akiroom. Silhouette design. Run. Akuko Kobu. Music by Dova Syndrome. Hiroaki Konegawa. Solace. Distance. Proben Man. Musmus. Amacha Music Studio. M-Art. Taya Music Factory. Madamashi. H-Mix Gallery. Purgatory Garden. Music is FFR. Fuchsia Cell. Shoten Murasaku Music. Timeless Berry. Pocket Sound. And Perry Tune. Sound effects by Anjin, Nenete, Sound Effect Lab, Wave Flib, Vita Chi House, and special thanks to Kuranai Amane, Oniko, Ume, Mapleman, Palm 2:N.D, created by Blue Star Entertainment. Whoa. Hi, Rouge. Man, everything is as the demons wish it. Oh, except for the things that are not. For this story to end the way you want it is simply inconceivable. Wow. Noel tried so hard. Noel's like Homer. Oh no. The only thing you can do is give up. Excuse me. The witch's heart drives everything mad. Foolish humans will surely always dance for it. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect place for the music to pick up. Now to ask one last time. Do you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for? Demonic pact was made. Will his foolish feelings ever reach the demons? He's doing his gambesty. Claire Elford. With her death, the curtains close on the story. Man, no peace for Claire literally ever. She was so close this time too. Witch's heart. Man. Could you imagine? She's just doing her best. He was just doing his best. Everyone's doing their best. Writings of a certain traveler. After many lame stepped into a train the witch's heart, I made my wish into it. However, nothing happened. Perhaps I'm using it the wrong way? If so, then I must look into it further. Oh, Noel, he's here and he's mad. Ah, you! He's literally going to eat you. A mass of flesh of hardly any form covered in many bloodshot eyes. I don't know why. It appeared very angry. It's because you killed his waifu. Perhaps this was the monster that Miss Claire had spoken of the other day? In truth, I'd known of this monster long before I came to this mansion. The first time I saw it was in an old newspaper clipping. Eerie monster living in Witch's Mansion. The article had some title like that. Though hard to believe that such a bizarre monster existed, I recall feeling fear when I read the article. The witch, Dorothy. Nope. A suffocatingly strong odor pierced my nose. A smell of rotting meat approached me. It's not the witch Dorothy. It's #1 husbando, Noel Levine. Even after what I'd learned in my research and the rumors I'd heard. That monster was far more hideous, grotesque, and horrifying than I ever imagined. Ugh. Fantasy riddles? Mansion Riddles Fantasy Worlds. To be continued. We did it! Yay! Ooh. Can we get a little thank you for playing? Dun, 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 dun. Final results: 138 story points. Converting your story bits to rainbow crystals. Ooh, how many did we get? 13? Alright. Very, very nice. We did it! Hooray! We got a blue shard. Very nice. And that completes our little shard triangle. We can now play bonus stage, which is there's one section of bonus stage for each character, I believe. It's still in progress though. Look at them gambling. Okay. The winner this time is Ash. Which means my bet wins, so I'll be taking those chips. Man, I lost again. It's quite a close one though. That sucks. Alright, get ready for the next go. You think he'll keep it going? Oh, he'll continue, no doubt. Noel's very persistent. Gosh, why don't you just give up? It's impossible. What are you doing? Oh, Rouge. Just betting. Betting? We're betting on who kills Claire. Incidentally, I keep on losing. Won't even have enough to buy a snack tonight. Boo-hoo. Sure sounds like another one of your stupid games. Well, out with it. How are you betting? I'm betting on Ash. I'm going serious. He doesn't win often, but he's got a really good payout. I'm betting on Velardo. He wins often and pays out very well. Want to join in, Rouge? No one betting on Noel? You mean Noel getting what he wants? Claire surviving and leaving the mansion? Well, yes. Why would anyone bet on that? Yeah, that just sounds like a waste of chips. No, I might bet on it once. 3 chips maybe. 3 chips can buy a cupcake though. That's so wasteful. Wait, Lady Rouge, aren't you saying that's what you'd bet on? That's a gamble there and that. There's a gamble and there's that. And that's exactly why I'll have no part in your stupid betting. 'Cause she really trusts Noel. But the situation is beginning to get a little stale. It just goes round and round and round, and I'm getting tired of that. Tired? Right. Let's have some fun. I'm sure you're starting to feel there's something lacking, aren't you? Yeah, it's all becoming a bit routine. So, what do you propose? I propose a carrot and stick approach. Carrot and stick? In other words, we'll prop him up? Yes. Since that man refuses to give up, we'll just give him an outrageous crisis and an opportunity. Next time we prepare a different kind of story. Then, may we meet again. We'll be waiting in the bonus stage. Yeah, let's go. Bonus stage. Nice. This is why having rainbow crystals is really important, because then you can go ahead and have things for bonus stage. Nothing new? Hey, look. This is because we cleared every single route available in this one. I don't know where the bonus stage download data is. We might be able to, but let's just save in multiple slots in case, like, the bonus stage is like one of those things where it's like, once you save, you can't go back to previous save data. 3 saves. Nothing that looks useful, thank you. We didn't even have, like, Zell or any of the demons greet us this time. What you buying? Trade. Give me some fish. Oh, never mind. Full recovery. Rubbish pearl. Mermaid scale. Chunks rose seeds. Ah. I don't want anything here. Charlie's gone. Attend them on haters. Humans who die with a strong hatred for humans are more likely to become haters. On rare occasions, some will become haters despite not having any hate for humans. Noel? The majority of such cases are unable to keep a proper human form. Yo! I don't actually know how to play, like, bonus stage, so I'll figure that out before next time. But, we did it, folks. We cleared the game. We gamed. We became gamers. Wait. Actually, is anyone here able to, like, give us a... Claire. Here you may use rainbow crystals to increase your stats. What will it be? Nothing. Wait, actually, we could probably buy them. Hi, Claire, what you buying? Nothing. Where's Charlie? Where's Charlie? Please. How am I supposed to, How am I supposed to play all the other routes over and over again? Actually, item. I don't actually know. I'm just gonna poke around a little bit. Nothing in there! Charlie, where the heck are you? Where'd you go? But, yeah. I think you're supposed to load the save file, according to whatever, into, like, bonus stage. So I guess I'll just do that next time. But yeah. So, I think this is probably, like, where we'll leave it off, man. Man, why's the game gotta be like this? It's so good. Definitely parts that I want to grind. Like, I need to catch a lot of fish. I need to grow a lot of plants, probably in my, like, off time. Next time. I think next week we'll, like, probably start bonus stage, but I think it's probably a lot longer than this. Fish. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do some fishing, if they'll let me play another chapter of this game. I'm gonna take some, sips of my water. But one sec. We should, this is a pretty good stopping point for today, actually. So let me just check to see, like, who's online. I think we should probably be, like, ending stream now, because, like, cause this is a really good place to stop. We'll, like, have good stuff to happen next time, too. So I think that'll probably be, like, Gucci, right? Paw Gucci will be Gamb. Alright, let me just shift to the ending screen then, okay? Let's see, desktop audio off. All right, let me figure out who to raid. Okay, who's online? Who's on? I always like keep a list, but I like never keep the list open. Wait, why'd you pop in like that? See you next time, Issa. Thanks for coming, everyone. I hope that you guys had like a vibing time today. That you pogged out, you vibed, you thrived, you had a good time. Yeah. Alright. Let's read into Ema Motocross. Wait, what's Ema even doing? Corby's good. Ema's really pog, guys, so I think we should all enjoy, yeah? Wait, let me get the spelling right. Raid Ema Motocross. There we go. I have started a raid. Thanks all for coming. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, a lovely dream tonight, and a great day tomorrow. Alright then, guys. See you next time.